Our long journey continues, and tonight it brings us here to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania for Jeff Skinner. Another chapter in the Jeff Skinner story, and what a story it is. At the age of 18, a 20-goal season in the National Hockey League, 2 goals Tuesday night in New Jersey. Speaking of 18, number 18, the captain of the Philadelphia Flyers, Mike Richards, gets ready. His team has not played since Saturday night. They are anxious to get started here tonight as we welcome you inside the Wells Fargo Center as the Carolina Hurricanes get set for the Philadelphia Flyers. Eastern Conference standings, the Canes occupy the final playoff spot, 59 points, 1 point ahead of Atlanta. Philadelphia with 75, just 4 off the overall lead, right now held by the Vancouver Canucks. Good evening, everybody. I'm John Forsland. Welcome to Philadelphia. We are running out of things to say about Jeff Skinner, but we'll try anyway. I'll bring in my partner, Trip Tracy, as the beat goes on for number 53. What do you have for us tonight?
Well, I mean, I'm really racking my brain, but what I have is that, you know, I think it's a ho-hum 20 goals.
Okay.
And for an 18-year-old, you know, sometimes, it's actually, most of the time they hit a wall. But he seems to be using every bit of that great conditioning preparation with Gary Roberts. He has the history of being a playoff performer when he rose the Central Scouting charge and the Hurricanes charge with Kitchener and what he did in the postseason. He has always responded in adverse times this year. So my head actually tells me, when you look at the youngest players to achieve the 20-goal mark, my head tells me his best hockey's in front of him. He's going to get a great test tonight against the Prongers and team, and it's in the deepest defense in the Eastern Conference. It's an exciting challenge.
On the subject of the Carolina defense tonight, a deletion. Yoni Pikkanen will not play, replaced by Brett Carson.
Well, it's a tough pill for the Hurricanes to swallow because Yoni, I thought, was playing his best game in a long time before he got hit with this shot. He did take the skate this morning, and the team is hopeful that he will be available for the front end of the back-to-back against Tampa and then the big game against Atlanta Sunday. That's great news. The Hurricanes lost Pitkanen around the new year, and they were able to play without him. I think that will be a building block, as well as the fact that Brett Carson has been here before. This is not his first call. He's played against the Flyers in this building. The team knows what they're going to get from him, so I don't think nerves will be a factor as it can be when you call a guy from the American League.
He's had his baptism, no question about that. And tonight, he'll face off against this lot. One of the best seasons, record-breaking seasons here in Philadelphia for the Flyers. We're back with them after this.
Be there when Captain Rod Brindamore's number is raised to the rafters forever.
Why does eVic work for me? Because retirement doesn't mean relaxing. That's where eVic helps. It's like having a personal shopper that looks through my Harris Teeter weekly ad for savings on items that I buy most. Every Wednesday like magic, right there in my email. And with just a mouse click, I can view all the weekly specials. eVic also allows me to build a personalized shopping list. I even get special eVic members-only discounts and programs. eVic, it's today's way to shop.
Sign up today.
February is Heart Awareness Month, and the Carolina Hurricanes are teaming up with your heart health experts, Rex Healthcare, for a sweetheart of a contest. We're looking for great stories from Caniac Nation about how you met your sweetheart. We'll take email submissions, video, photography, anything, whatever best illustrates your story. The grand prize includes a pair of 2011-2012 full season tickets. Skate to CarolinaHurricanes.com/RexHeart for more information.
We're back in South Philly as the Canes get set for the Flyers tonight. And Trip, there are a variety of ways we could go with Philadelphia. Let's start with Danny Briere.
Well, Danny Briere was an all-star and deservedly so for the second time in his NHL career. What's always struck me about him, you'll see in a couple of these highlights, is how, number one, he gets right there to the slot, but how he can elevate the puck and find an opening up high better than most forwards in this game. And he's done it since he was a star in the Quebec Hockey League. And you know, he had a couple of goals in that fashion, elevating the puck at the RBC Center at the All-Star game.
The anchor on defense, he missed some time this season. Chris Pronger, almost 5 weeks with a foot injury. He's back, and this is his time of the year.
Well, it sure is. He missed a bunch of games with a broken foot. This will be his 8th game back. He's so smart, and I think conserving his energy throughout the game. Eric Stahl ranks him among the toughest defensemen in the league, bar none, to play against. And he's so smart. He coaches a partner in Matt Carl, and has been there, done that. Every type of veteran influence.
Well, it's been a long time coming. The Hurricanes last won in Philadelphia in December of '06. And the time is now to get a win on this long road trip here in South Philly. Canes and Flyers opening face-off is next.
It wouldn't be Valentine's Day without a heart-shaped box of chocolates.
I love to get chocolates, especially on Valentine's.
Men should go with the heart-shaped box at Valentine's Day.
Don't give her just any chocolates. Give her Russell Stover chocolates with the famous Russell Stover bow.
Women love chocolate.
A heart-shaped box of chocolate is a must.
That heart-shaped box of chocolates goes a long way.
I'd love to get a heart-shaped box on Valentine's Day.
Don't give her just any chocolates. Give her Russell Stover chocolates with the famous Russell Stover bow.
Printer Fleet Management. CEI. Transform your business.
Well, I guess you could say the Hurricanes will take on the role of Rocky Balboa tonight as we welcome you back here to the Wells Fargo Center here in Philadelphia. GlaxoSmithKline goaltenders Cam Ward gets to work. 14th consecutive start, 31 saves against New Jersey on Tuesday night. Carolina's team defense is number 22, and the 34-year-old veteran Brian Boucher goes for Philadelphia. 31 saves here Saturday night in a 3-1 win over Dallas. Their team defense is number 9. The referees tonight are Frederick Lacuille and Dan O'Rourke, with Derek Amell and Lonnie Cameron on the lines.
This is actually the first time Flyer fans have seen Cam Ward in the nets in this building in quite some time. In the last several visits, it's been Justin Peters, Michael Layden, Manny Legacy in no particular order. So Cam is in tonight, obviously.
Sit back and enjoy the 110th all-time meeting between these two teams, third of 4. Flyers are in town next Friday night, Rod Brind'Amour night at the RBC Center. Broken up here by Andreas Nodal out to center ice. Jeff Carter with a shot absorbed by Cam Ward. Flyers now get it deep. Philadelphia with 75 points. Number 1 in the East, number 2 overall, just 4 points in back of Vancouver, as we told you in the open for Carolina. 59 points through 54 games, occupying that final playoff spot in the East. Brandon Sutter moves it along for Jay Harrison. Andre Mazzaros with a steal, but it's nullified on the offside. Rex Healthcare, injuries and scratches.
Well, if it were a playoff game, Joni Pitkanen would play. 2 big games in back-to-back fashion on the weekend. I expect that he will play against Tampa. Hurricanes list him as day-to-day, but hopeful for that game against the Lightning. Jussi Jokinen, as I said the other night, is not on the trip. But I believe he's begun skating, or is about to, at home back in Raleigh. And tomorrow I hear he will skate, and you never know. He could always join the team in, say, Atlanta.
Flyers have won 2 in a row, 4 of their last 5, 8 of their last 10. Brett Carson handcuffed a bit by the Flyer forecheck. To the point, Sean O'Donnell now gets it downstairs. It's fed back by Nikolai Zherdev. Now Mike Richards in back of Cam Ward. He'll make a move on Brett Carson. They grind a bit of a cycle here. Richards with a cut, and a penalty will be called here against Carolina as Richards was tugged on the way through. Delayed whistle. Boucher is gone. McBain touches up. The Flyers go to work a man up.
This is actually the first time the Hurricanes will be shorthanded since last Saturday night against Atlanta. A perfect disciplinary game against the New Jersey Devils, and Carson, fresh off of a win for Jeff Daniels, the Charlotte Checkers on Tuesday against Providence, is guilty of the high stick on the captain, Mike Richards. Richards, who comes out of the same organization, the Kitchener Rangers, as the 20-goal scorer, Jeff Skinner.
Flyer power play is number 17 overall, number 14 at home. Carolina 23rd on the kill. Number 25 on the road. Here's Danny Briere with 26 goals. He throws on the brakes. Broken up by Joe Corvo. Fanned down by Scott Hartnell. And it jumps back for Kimmo Timonen. Along the half boards, Briere's tied up stall. Clears it back out to center ice. Philadelphia now regrouping. They are 4 for 16 in the last 5 with their power play. Claude Giroux. This way for Andre Mazzaros. Mazzaros goes inside where it's turned by Briere. Back for Mazzaros, walking the line. Blocked by Tim Gleason. He'll move it out.
Well, that's a key block. Key block. Because there are players on either side of Cam Ward if the shot gets through. So Tim Gleason, a good play. And Mazzaros has to be one of, I think, the unheralded acquisitions in the entire league.
Well, he's had a plus 27. That leads the entire National Hockey League. Out of the corner, Richards moves it along for Carter. Had 3 goals against Carolina on the 11th of November. An 8-1 win by Philadelphia. Cam Ward picks off that shot taken by Kimmo Timonen.
Timonen, one of the reasons that make him a defenseman that could play on a 5-on-3 for you or play on a 3-on-5 against is his head is always up. So his head, he can see, no doubt about it, that Richards is to one side of the goaltender. Then you have a player creeping down. I think that's Billy Lano, or whoever it is, on the back door. And Timonen always will be able to find him.
56 seconds left in this power play. Timonen looks it over. Guarded up top by Brandon Sutter. Richards down the wall. Out of the reach of Carter. Top of your screen, Chris Pronger. Indirect pass finding Billy Lano. Lano now throws on the brakes. Ahead of LaRose, scampers away. Inside it goes for Richards. He's peppered by Gleason. Mike Richards stays with it, sets up Carter. Good defense. Chad LaRose collapsing down that time with a key play.
That is a crucial play by LaRose. This has been a highly pressurized kill here that the Hurricanes are under a half a minute from getting through.
It's golfed by Corvo, not out. He's upended by Lano. Brandon Sutter turns it over. Richards, a short side attempt, is tipped high by Corvo, and it sails out of play.
You can tell that the Canes in the first 3 minutes are sharp because of their stick coverage. I mean, when you have good position, you can just reach out with a stick, as was the play on Richards there, and you deflect it into the netting and you take a face-off. Hurricanes had a good night in the face-off circle. Eric Stahl had his best night against the Devils on the whole in that capacity in some time.
Face-off, poked ahead. Harrison goes after it. And Braden Coburn comes back, but he turns it over to Eric Cole. Fancy Dan stick handling. 26 is in the zone. He's upended. No call is made, and now it's broken up at the Flyer defense. Through center ice. Scooted ahead that time by Scott Hartnell. Now Stahl moving up on Matt Carl. He'll wind it through the legs of Braden Coburn. Coburn back to play it. Bumped a bit by Cole. Matt Carl tries to clear it. Now you're looking at Scott Hartnell, who throws it across for Claude Giroux. Crisscrossing with Danny Briere. Giroux ready. Shot goes wide. The big shot taken by the all-star Claude Giroux. Briere back to the point. And it eludes Scott Hartnell. The Flyers now reorganize.
And Paul Maurice feels the biggest key to this game is to eliminate Philadelphia's transition game. And you can see there, I mean, that looked like it was a 3-on-3, but it still led to a great one-timer.
Cam Ward with a handle, moved off a glass support, and corralled here by Jeff Skinner. 20 goals and counting. Skinner now goes deep, cut out by the veteran Sean O'Donnell. Now Skinner chops it one, loose out in front. Here's a chance. And Brian Boucher robs Chad LaRose. Now out of the corner, Tuomo Ruutu battling hard. Blair Betts is back on it for the Flyers. He'll clear it out to neutral ice. He gets control. Betts now moving up on Gleason. His shot turned out easily by Cam Ward. And Carcillo's shot handled by Cam Ward. And the Hurricanes get it back out to center ice.
Well, while the Hurricanes just have one shot in the early going, the best chance of the game is on the Carolina side of the ledger.
LaRose maybe had too much time to think about it, and Boucher was ready.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. You look back to see that goalie score out of the box in Raleigh against Tampa. You know, when you let your athleticism go to work without overthinking, it can be a good thing.
Now back of the goal, James Van Riemsdyk working Tim Gleason. Van Riemsdyk inside and deep for the captain. Here's Richards. Richards now again in a cycle. Matt Carl activates. The defense joins the fun all the time for Philadelphia. Now Van Riemsdyk winds it deep. Nikolai Cherdev out in front off the paddle of Cam Ward. Boychuk with a tight turn. He'll dump it out to center.
Good composure from Boychuk there.
Flyers back again. Van Riemsdyk with a shot blocked by McBain. He's stung by it. And Riemsdyk now with a steal here for Jamie McBain, and he'll clear it out.
The Hurricanes need to make sure they have sharp line changes there. McBain bails him out. That was a big part of Palmieri's tying goal late in the third against New Jersey.
McBain moves it off for Carson. Brett Carson at a +11. That was leading Charlotte at the time of his recall. Coburn. Andreas Nodal, 9 games without a goal. Getting it back now from Giroux. Nodal out in front, off a stick. Kicked wide by Carter. Dwyer back defending, Flyers on it again. Giroux, Timonen, he'll rifle it down low. Andreas Nodal scampering away from Ian White. He'll drop it off. Giroux goes after it. Dwyer's there. Claude Giroux in control. Giroux again. From that corner, guarded by Dwyer. On the exchange, Giroux, Timonen at his side. Carson goes down. Here's Giroux one more time. Braden Coburn throws it across. They set it up again. Timo Timonen. Waiting for Claude Giroux, but everything so far on the outside. Timonen addresses, shoots wide, knocked down in front, off of Nodal. Andreas Nodal for the Flyers. Met there by Carolina's Brett Carson. And lending a helping hand is Brandon Sutter, and finally the Hurricanes get it out.
That's excellent defensive zone coverage, and Philadelphia could not penetrate the perimeter as Paul Maurice thought it would be. Philadelphia's best flow in this game has been off the route.
They have struggled a couple of times this season. First game back from a long layoff, and again they haven't played since Saturday night. It's carried in by Briere, blocked by Harrison. A good job by 44, and he takes out Briere. Billy Leno this way for Scott Hartnell, back to the point. O'Donnell, one-timer by Mazzaros. Caroms around, getting to it is Briere. Danny Briere in back of the goal. On the flank, Andre Mazzaros. Inside and deep again, off a support and odd bounce. Carolina will survive. They get it out.
Yeah, they have the stanchions in the end zones and seamless in the neutral zone. That was an old Spectrum type bounce.
It was. That building's in shambles right now as they take it down. Leno out in front, off the stick of Cam Ward. Braden Coburn off the body, blocked that time by Tuomo Ruutu. Where Cole tries to clear it, he will. Out to the center zone. Flyers have had the puck a great deal, but Carolina staying disciplined. Now comes all the way back. Harrison reverses for Joe Corvo out of the corner. Corvo with 28 scoring points, 8 goals, out to center ice. Skinner now gets it deep. On the gallop is Chad LaRose, pressuring Chris Pronger. Good job by LaRose. They double team the puck. Ruutu back for White. A spinner blocked on the way through. Darryl Powell out to center. Daniel Carcillo, he'll get it ahead.
You see, because Skinner gets it deep, Philadelphia is in the middle of a line change when they finally come up the ice, so it's not with speed and it's not with numbers.
To the point, Timonen with a shot. Wide of Cam Ward, looking for a tip from Carcillo. Skinner digs it out. Held in at the point by Mazzaros, but he did so in offside fashion. 11:35 left to go, period 1. The only shot so far was a quality chance for Chad LaRose, stopped by Brian Boucher.
Here's another nattyism with Natty Light. Today's word is Natterday.
Natterday, the most awesomest day of one's week.
Woohoo!
As in, with his stocked mini fridge and super sweet female friend, Pedro was looking at a real nice Natterday.
Natty Light! Now you're talking!
I don't know if you should do that.
Hey, it says don't feed the animals.
Whoa.
A talking turtle?
Tortoise. You want to throw something down here? How about that new $200,000 a year for life scratch-off game?
What would you do with that money?
First, I'd get a bigger sign to end the barrage of stale popcorn. Then who knows? I can live for 140 years. It pays for life, so I've got time to think of more stuff.
$200,000 a year and it pays for life. That's the new scratch-off game from the North Carolina Education Lottery. Sorry, no tortoises.
Who's serving up the best beef tonight? How about Brazilian-style churrasco beef?
And bacon-wrapped sirloin.
On an endless dinner buffet.
For around $10.
Incoming!
Only Golden Corral can throw the ultimate beef lover celebration. It's tender Brazilian-style churrasco beef, bacon-wrapped USDA sirloin, juicy smoked beef brisket, and more. All on our endless dinner buffet, all for around $10.
$10?
That's hot.
Golden Corral, help yourself to happiness.
Well, as the coach looks on, one of the trademarks of Peter Laviolette and his offensive system trip is a very good transitional game.
Well, he's always loved to attack with speed. And let's watch here. The Hurricanes are in great position. But a big part as we stop it right here is sorting things off the rush. 2-on-2 in this area, so if you're Sergei Samsonov, your whole head and body needs to be on a swivel, then you find the trailer. And it ends up being an executed play with a good chance. But what I like most in all of it is that Samsonov was a good F3, that high forward. That should limit. Speed up the ice, leading to good chances.
We'll keep an eye on that tonight. That's going to be a key for the Hurricanes in terms of defending Philadelphia. Sean O'Donnell losing control. Jiri Tlusny back to the point. Here's Brett Carson. We'll move it along the boards in deep. Top of your screen. Gleason now pinching in. Broken up at the Flyer defense by Andre Mazzaros. Nikolai Zherdev in the skates of James Van Riemsdyk, defended by Carson, swept deep by Tim Gleason. Back in the center zone, the New Jersey native Van Riemsdyk off the stick of Claude Giroux. Carolina restarts. 10:55 left to go in this first period. Shots are 5-1 Philadelphia. Eric Staal goes to work. He was held without a shot Tuesday night in New Jersey. Staal now upended by Jeff Carter. A turnover develops. Samsonov for McBain, but it's offside.
In Paul Maurice and I spoke today, he was very candid. He said, in order for us to solidify a spot in the playoffs, we need to improve as a team defensively. But he was quick to say, other than really Tim Gleason, we don't have a real rugged blue line. So the key to our team defense is that high F3 and also the reload with forwards coming back to limit the opposition speed. He pointed to the 5-1 lead here that the Hurricanes had, remember, with 3 American League defensemen, and they sat back. You can't sit back with the personnel that the Hurricanes have if you're trying to cling to a lead and play team defense.
And it's a 5-man approach in the defensive zone. Don't always pin it on the defenseman. That was the case on the first goal scored by Matthias Tenenby in New Jersey on Tuesday night. That was a forward's responsibility. Here's a chance, chopped wide by Jeff Carter. Along the wall now, Eric Colwood is back to the play, tries to clear. Carter had it, lost it. Now you're looking at Jay Harrison. Through center ice, lead pass intended for Sergei Samsonov. And the trapezoid, Brian Boucher.
And a good point there, because most times the first forward back is the centerman. That's the guy to help the defense. But other times, say the case there was Jiri Tlusny. That is the guy that assumes the centerman's role. And that's how you work as a group of 5, not just in your own end from a defensive standpoint, but in all 3 zones.
Well, they have a stiff challenge tonight with the Flyers, who get the puck out to center ice. Skinner with a steal, then it's broken up. Danny Briere pirouettes back in his own zone, sets up Matt Carl. Carl's paired with Chris Pronger on defense. They have been all season. This line has been together all season. Briere along with Hartnell and Leno. Gleason getting back on Danny Briere. This way it's Scott Hartnell inside for Briere off his skate. Loose puck out in front. White goes down. Carolina gets it out. Chad LaRose will wrist it ahead. Jeff Skinner goes after it. Pronger is lurking. You see it up close. Along the boards over the stick of Hartnell. Gained again by Pronger. He'll lug it out.
Imagine the type of even more improved confidence Skinner will have if he has some success against Chris Pronger. That's the second time in this first period he's been out against the former Hart and Norris Trophy winner.
Brett Carson now looks around. Philadelphia's changing, so he can make that pass to Troy Bodie, who couldn't handle it. Now comes all the way back. Carson again, finished off by Darryl Powell, and it's wristed out by Ryan Carter. Sean O'Donnell played well over 1,100 games in his career. Very nice pickup in the offseason for veteran stability in the 5-6 position.
They have gotten a lot deeper in the blue line. O'Donnell, I mentioned Mazzaros early. Assistant general manager John Paddock had coached Mazzaros when he handled the defense with Brian Murray in Ottawa. I mean, Paul Holmgren made some subtle moves to really boast the depth of this team.
Puck is carried out by Darryl Powell. He's rubbed out by Ryan Carter and the official. That's not really the official's job, but wrong place at the wrong time.
Hey, good first shift for the Hurricanes' fourth line. Carter with Bodie and Boychuk. They could have a key role, not just in this game, but all 3 games in the next 4, really almost 4 games in change.
That's right. Dwyer and Sutter. Brandon Sutter holding on to it. This way for Joe Corvo. He'll think about it. They get it inside for Dwyer. Back of the goal, Sutter. Brandon Sutter muscled a bit by Nikolai Zherdev. The referee now gets out of the way. Here's Sutter. Looking for Dwyer. Good sticks by the Flyers. Out they come. Van Riemsdyk on the wing. Mike Richards returns the favor, and it's swept wide as it jumps the stick of James Van Riemsdyk. Played again by Mike Richards up top, reeling away. And it's broken up by Yuri Talusti, and away he goes.
Kevin McCarthy, who everybody in Carolina remembers, loves James Van Riemsdyk. He says he just gets it. He thinks he's going to be a dominating top 6 forward in the next couple of years. Grew up a Rangers fan. Adam Graves, his favorite.
Claude Giroux goes to the outside. Good defense by Ian White on Andreas Nodal. Out come the Hurricanes. Eric Cole looking for Samsonov. The play is read by Pronger. Now the Flyers jump on it. Here's Jeff Carter racing through center. Drop pass for Nodal. His shot blocked at the D by Ian White. Back to the point, Carl. Across it goes. Lazaros with a shot. It's blocked on the way through. Here's LaRose and Samsonov partially a 2-on-2. Nullified by Carl. Andreas Nodal goes off in a change and gets it deep.
Well, I'm really excited about the Hurricanes' play away from the puck in this first period. Yeah, Carolina just one shot on net. But, I mean, they have been really structured, and Philadelphia has not had a lot of good opportunities.
Back of the goal now. Tuomo Ruutu broken up by Sean O'Donnell. Right on the tape. Ville Leino with Danny Briere. Briere goes wide. And again, Carolina sorts it out well. Back of the goal. Dug out here by Ville Leino. Leino on McBain. No quarter given by the young defenseman. Leino will give him that ice on the outside. Broken up by McBain. Now it's O'Donnell. Inside it goes. Leino again. Nobody out in front. Ville Leino now turns away from Carson. Tries to make it happen. He's met there by McBain. Now it's Briere. High slot. Hartnell shot blocked by LaRose. The gaps are very tight defensively. Here's Danny Briere again. Along the boards. Double teamed by Carson and Ruutu. Out of the corner. They wheel a cycle again. Carolina breaks it up. And Tuomo Ruutu's in control, and out they come. Ryan Boucher will melt it down. A little snow thrown at him by Jeff Skinner. 5:22 left to go in the first. Ryan Carter helped out by the linesman. Good play.
If you're just watching the game, then you're missing all the action. Introducing Cheer on FoxSportsCarolinas.com. You can see this, and this, and even this. Get your cheer on FoxSportsCarolinas.com.
What a hit by Ruutu, laying out Schubert, and he won't get up.
It's great to have you with us for what should be a heck of a game.
Your teams. Your networks.
The star power in this game is immense.
Your home for college basketball is Fox Sports Carolinas and Sports South. The biggest conferences, the loudest fans, the intense rivalries. It all happens here on your home for college basketball. Fox Sports Carolinas and Sports South.
When you run your own show, you wear a lot of hats. Host, star, friend, therapist, and dean of discipline. Can't curse on the air. This kid's listening. The more I thought about those methods of punishment, I said, Dan, what's more politically correct? Dodgeball.
As the fourth line takes a seat, they're going up against one of the deepest teams in the NHL tonight, Tripp, so you have to have that long bench.
And when I mentioned 3 games in the next 4 nights, I mean, really it's less than that because it's a 5 o'clock start in the biggest of the 3 games against Atlanta on Sunday. So, you know, to be able to use the fourth line, I can see a building trust that Paul Maurice has with Bodie, with Carter in the middle, and Zach Boychuk. I can't say enough about Boychuk to be on the receiving end of that questionable hit from Colby Armstrong, and then the one that Volchenkov was suspended 3 games for, and he's playing tonight. I mean, this is a tough guy in Zach Boychuk.
Well, then he's on the bus, the old iron lung, as we like to call it, and he's on the Twitter telling all the fans he's okay, which is great. Here's a chance. Cam Ward, a dandy, as he robs Claude Giroux.
And Ward looked like he was getting up gingerly, but now he looks like he's okay. Jay Harrison made a heck of a play.
Giroux with a shot. Good answer by number 30. Flyers snap it deep. Out of the corner again. They work that corner rotation. Giroux. It eludes Carter. Back it comes. Braden Coburn, a wrister blocked by Stahl. Eric Stahl deep in his own zone, off the glass, out through center ice.
And Stahl was a little bit tired there, and he still made sure that he gets it out but doesn't take a penalty going over the glass. Boychuk tweeting. That's classic. I mean, you know, it was a conversation among one of the general managers' meetings from Paul Bissonnette, among others, in Phoenix.
Sherdev back to the point. Stronger this way for Matt Carl. Arister blocked on the way through off of Van Riemsdyk. And it's dug out here by Carolina's Patrick Dwyer and shot all the way back in Flyers ice.
There were two buses. There was one for the broadcasters, and we rode with the management, and the coaches and the players were on the other bus, which I guess was the tweeting bus.
I'm glad you added to that. I don't want the fans to think that we have our own bus. We're lucky that we hitch a ride.
We didn't tell everybody that we were underneath.
That's right. Take a look at the shots here. Philadelphia with 7. Carolina with 2 thus far. 2 over the line. Nice little move here, working Matt Carl. Carl defends it well. The puck is loose as we see it. Goes by Brett Carson all the way back in the Carolina zone. 3:34 left to go, period 1. John and Trip with you as always. Fox Sports Carolinas. And we will be with you from Tampa on Saturday night. Canes and Lightning. You can see it right here. Carolina playing this first period on the defensive side very well. Now Skinner. Flushed out a bit by Andre Mazzaros. Philadelphia from their own zone now starts ahead.
Did you see those new original 6 type jerseys that the Tampa Bay Lightning have introduced for next year?
Yes, I have. And they have the new logo on the ice. They will not implement the new uniforms until next season. We'll take a look at that on Saturday night.
Let's look at this here, partner. Boy, look at Jay Harrison's stick. Good play, and Cam Ward. Nice little reaction. That was sort of similar going to the forehand the way Elias did in the first period for those that watched the game a couple of nights ago. And I was worried about the way he got up, but then it put that worry to rest with the way that he reacted, having to really have a reflex save on the blocker side.
Face-off is pushed forward by Eric Stahl. Corvo fans on one. It comes all the way back. Joe Corvo, Jay Harrison in the back end. And again, if you're just joining us, Yoni Pikkanen not playing tonight out with a leg bruise, and he's hopeful to play Saturday night in Tampa. Cole moves it off. Harrison now through neutral ice will dump it ahead. A slight nudge that time as he sends it deep. Tiemann into the corner. Darryl Powell had the hit on Harrison. Now Coburn separated a bit by Stahl. Timo Timonen moves it off for Dan Carcillo. A pinch by Carolina's Corvo. It's knocked down by Sergei Samsonov. Samsonov goes to work. A scrum in the corner. Out of the 4-man battle. Braden Coburn in control for Philadelphia. Out they come. As we see the puck come all the way back in the Kane zone. Corvo races ahead of Dan Carcillo. Harrison pushes on the wing for Boychuk. They turn it over. Now a penalty will be called. We'll tell you about it when we come back. 2:06 left to go in this first period. We are scoreless in South Philly.
Today is a day to concentrate on your goal, to take your very best shot. But how do you make sure you have the right game plan? How about with the advice of a financial partner who can help you create your idea of success? Today you'll change from contender to champion, which may also make it the day to change to RBC Bank. Come prepare a winning strategy with us today.
Once again, the Carolina Ale House is teaming up with the Kids and Community Foundation as the exclusive sponsor of Points for Kids. For every point the Carolina Hurricanes earn in the standings, Carolina Ale House will donate $100 to the Kids and Community Foundation. Last year, the foundation awarded over $500,000 to local youth charities. Carolina Ale House is also the home of the Cool Bars Tour. Party with Stormy and the gang while watching the Canes away game action on over 42 televisions. Check out this season's tour stop schedule at CarolinaAlehouse.com.
Most advanced engine in its class, 50 horsepower, dual overhead cams, and fierce acceleration, the all-new XUV 825i will shatter your expectations.
Dan Carcillo leads Philadelphia 81 penalty minutes. He'll add to that because of this late hit on Zach Boychuk.
An offensive zone penalty. Zach Boychuk you know, has taken these hits. He's continued to persevere, and now a late first period power play. And the Hurricanes, I think, need to have a shoot-first mentality. That was a big part of Jeff Skinner scoring the first of his 2 power play goals in New Jersey as he shot off the rush, surprised Johan Hedberg. I think establish a shot here is most important.
Carolina to the power play, 13th overall. Boucher makes the save. Ryan Boucher right off the face-off, and he'll melt it down. Philadelphia tied for 10th in terms of their kill.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, this was, you know, just there wasn't, well, Cole was going to try to set it up. What he's trying to do is he's trying to get it to Skinner so you can go to work on the half wall, because that's where, you know, the real quarterback on the power play is to decide from that half wall, up high or down low.
Daryl Powell, Blair Betts up front as killers. Shot taken wide of Cam Ward. Philadelphia has scored 8 shorthanded goals this season. Only 3 have come on home ice. Romo Rutu carries along. Great pass. Fanned on that time by Corvo. Now getting to it again is Romo Rutu. Back to the point. Indirect pass finding Rutu again. Down deep at Stahl. Eric Stahl out in front. Boucher shuts the door on Skinner. McBain cruising. Shot blocked by Betts and cleared out by Daryl Powell.
Great veteran save there from Boucher as Skinner looked for his 3rd power play goal in 2 games.
A loose puck slammed out by Mike Richards, who has 3 shorthanded goals. He and Claude Giroux each have 3 shorties. 1:03 left to go in the Carolina power play. 1:07 left, period 1. Canes have 2 shots with this power play so far. It's by Brian Boucher. Andre Mazzaros in the corner. Loose puck as we see. Samsonov is on it. Defended by Giroux. Now getting to it. Mazzaros and O'Donnell. Out they come. Sean O'Donnell will clear it in.
Okay, so there's arguably your 5th and 6th defenseman. I mean, what a key play. Mazzaros, instead of icing it, he actually goes to the front of the net. Nice play to O'Donnell, and you get off and get a change.
Good entry. Here's Cole. His shot denied by Boucher, and he covers up.
Good looking power play for the Canes. They've been focused and started this game on time, did Carolina. Eric Stahl's going to find Jeff Skinner. Watch Stahl try to get Boucher moving post to post. Boucher did not leave the post number 1 and then found the shot number 2. That's a great stop, and then with great speed, Eric Cole, good release. Those are 2 good bids.
Now Gleason, point to point. White will dust it off. Cole mishandles a bit. Chopped at by Sutter. Loose puck along the boards, turning with it. Great play by Kimmo Timonen. A miss hit does find its way out to center ice off the stick of Chris Pronger. A dozen seconds left in the Carolina power play. Gleason, they work that same play. This time it doesn't work. Ryan Boucher now moves it along for Daryl Powell. Pinching in is Ian White for the Hurricanes. Loose puck as we see. Brandon Sutter loses control. Out of the box, Carcillo. It goes by him. Gleason is back defensively at the horn. That'll do it. 7 shots for Philadelphia, 5 taken by Carolina, 3 on the power play that we just saw. Cam Ward, sharp early, and so were his teammates. Ian White will be our guest with Tripp when we come back and start the RBC Bank first intermission. From the Wells Fargo Center here in Philadelphia, Canes and Flyers are scoreless right here on Fox Sports Carolina.
Thrills continue with the Daytona 500, February 20th, only on Fox.
Poker's most prestigious event just got hotter. Don't miss the all-new World Poker Tour. Join Kimberly Lansing, Tony Dunst, and the Royal Flush Girls as they bring you the world's best players.
What a call by Phil Ivey right there.
And the top amateurs.
The next WPT champion.
To showcase their talents across America in pursuit of the WPT crown.
That's not bad. You got it!
The all-new World Poker Tour, Sunday at 11.
NASCAR is back. The Bud Shootout and Daytona 500 qualifying. This weekend on Fox.
No score after 20 minutes here in Philadelphia. A good road period, and defenseman Ian White joins us downstairs. Ian, I would think you would have to be happy with your team defense in that opening 20 minutes.
Yeah, they control the puck for the most part, but we didn't give them a whole lot of quality chances, and we definitely played very well on our own end.
And I noticed you really played well against the Philadelphia Rush, and they live on that rush. Can you talk about what the focus is in this game from the defense there, sorting things out, and also how the forwards, that low forward, can really help out?
Well, we need our two wingers to stay low and help out. They have a great cycle game, and they're getting their D involved as well. So as long as we're keeping them to the perimeter, you know, they're going to do a lot of cycling, but no damage.
I know that a lot of people would say, and as we continue to look at some, I thought, really stellar work away from the puck across the board on your team. The pregame skate is for the birds. I noticed your morning skate today had a ton of chatter, a ton of positive vibe. Over your career, what do you think is, if you can tell anything about the game that night from the morning skate?
You know, I don't know if you can tell anything. Sometimes you're flying in the morning and you're flat at night, and sometimes it's the opposite. So I'm not sure, but we're loosening up here. We're feeling good about ourselves, a lot of confidence, and we're really coming together as a team down the stretch when it's most important.
I'll tell you, that was a fun period to watch. Good luck in getting the first goal and having a positive end in the night. Thanks, Ian.
Thank you.
Ian White, we've mentioned it often, a great acquisition from the Calgary Flames, played for Paul Maurice in Toronto. He's with him again.
Dan and I have been dating for about a year when I became Miss North Carolina. I did want to capture our relationship on film. The photographer had Dan get down on one knee, and before I knew it, Dan had pulled a Bailey's box out of his pocket.
Bailey's really helped us select the perfect ring that really speaks to our bond. Strong and beautiful.
This Valentine's Day, trust FTD to deliver beautiful flowers that will show her how you really feel. Flowers say it better. FTD says it best. Visit FTD.com.
Call her. Okay.
Hey.
You haven't left yet.
No, I'm boarding now. What's up?
Would you mind doing it again?
Last time.
Oh. Sweet.
The all-new Chevy Cruze with the My Chevrolet app. The remote control car is finally here.
Minaj just playing with us.
I was 340 pounds, pretty much the ultimate couch potato. So I went to see a family doctor. They were afraid I'd had a heart attack. My daughter was 10 years old. I wanted to see her grow up. Blue Cross and Blue Shield did go above and beyond. I couldn't have done any of this without their help. I feel much better. I've lost 130 pounds. I'm going to be a Blue Cross and Blue Shield member for life.
Geico, saving people money on more than just car insurance.
Five oceans. Seven continents. Whatever it takes. Wherever it takes us. America's Navy. A global force for good.
Saturday, the Hurricanes collide with the Tampa Bay Lightning, looking to gain ground in the division. Will the Canes even the playing field in the East? Hurricanes, Lightning, Saturday 7:30 on Fox Sports Carolinas.
Carolina Hurricanes hockey on Fox Sports Carolinas is brought to you by Blue Cross Blue Shield of North Carolina, your plan for better health. By GlaxoSmithKline. By Rex Healthcare, chosen for excellence. By Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. And by Golden Corral, help yourself to happiness. We take a look down at the streets of Philadelphia. Scoreless here after 20. RBC Bank first intermission. Now Golden Corral will take us around the league, and here we go. New Jersey and Toronto at the ACC. Scoreless in the first period. Los Angeles is at Pittsburgh. Jarrett Stoll. And young Sterling has scored. Jeff Sterling up from the American Hockey League. 1-1 is the count. The Islanders in Montreal. Scoreless in the first period. Florida's hosting Buffalo. Buffalo, Drew Stafford and his teammates are red hot, and they are scoreless. And that is the story tonight in the National Hockey League. When we come back, we'll take a look at first period highlights. Brian Boucher, a great save on the power play, robbing Eric Cole. Back with that right after this.
Today is a day to get organized, to pack up everything you have now and think about all you'll want for the future. But how do you know what you'll need when you get there? How about the advice of a financial partner who can help you create the right checklist to take along with you? Today, you'll change from waiting to moving, which may also make it the day to change to RBC Bank. Come talk to an RBC Bank mortgage specialist today.
The Asthma and Allergy Foundation of America has important information for the millions of people with asthma. You may not know there are two main causes of asthma symptoms: airway constriction you feel and inflammation you may not feel. Learn how to better manage your asthma by treating both main causes of asthma symptoms. Treating both causes can help prevent symptoms before they even start. And preventing symptoms could mean a smoother ride. For more information, go to asthma.com.
1 in 3 American families struggle to provide diapers for their babies. The NHL and Huggies have joined forces to create Hockey for Huggies. Text the name of your favorite NHL team to 501-501 and $5 will be added to your bill and used to help get diapers to families in need.
Hi, I'm Eric Stahl. Through Hockey for Huggies, you can bring diapers to our game on February 19th, and we'll donate them to the Food Bank of Central and Eastern North Carolina. Everyone who donates will receive a coupon for discounted tickets to select upcoming games to see us play.
Free fall training. It's how Advance Auto Parts trains our staff to install your battery fast and free. Battery testing and installation fast and free. Advance Auto Parts. Service is our best part. Wipers, go!
It's great to have you with us for what should be a heck of a game.
Your teams. Your networks.
The star power in this game is immense.
Your home for college basketball is Fox Sports Carolinas and Sports South. The biggest conferences, the loudest fans, the intense rivalries. It all happens here on your home for college basketball. Fox Sports Carolinas and Sports South. You can't call him shy.
We're trying to win.
Do not call him warm and fuzzy.
We're trying to grind them into the dust.
Just call him Coach.
That's how we do it.
It's Coach Cal's mailbag on FoxSportsSouth.com, and he's taking your toughest questions.
You're not just here to play. You're here to beat the guy that's playing against you.
You control the conversation, and nothing is off limits.
Are you kidding me?
Every week on FoxSportsSouth.com.
Over and out. See you next week.
Tonight's game is presented in high definition on Fox Sports Carolinas.
Carolina Hurricanes hockey on Fox Sports Carolinas is brought to you by Chevy. Visit your Carolina Chevy dealer and see why 1,000 people a day are switching to Chevy. By RBC Bank, the bank that puts you first. By the 50 horsepower John Deere Gator XUV 825i, the fastest, most powerful Gator yet. Visit your John Deere dealer today. And by Natty Light. Now you're talking. From underneath the Ben Franklin Bridge and across, a look at Philadelphia scoreless after 20. John and Tripp back with you. So the goaltenders, as always, in the scoreless tie, are center stage.
Yeah, and both guys, I thought, made a couple of key saves, but I really admired the team defense, all 5 players at both ends. You know, I thought the coverage was good. Carolina, look at them starting from the middle and working their way out. And there were a couple of chances that Philadelphia had in short order. But Cam Ward, with the help of Harrison, made 1 save. I think it's coming up right here. No, that's not it. But Then he made a save off the rush. We're going to see these two chances. Other than this, the Hurricanes really didn't give up a ton, but this was sort of a weird bounce. We saw a couple in the Carolina end to think about, and then a nice reflex save probably 15 seconds later.
Brian Boucher, especially late in the period when the Hurricanes had a power play.
Yeah, Hurricanes, you just felt that they were going to have a good power play. You didn't know if they were going to score, and they had two great chances. Stahl tried to get Boucher moving side to side. Boucher did a super job of holding his post and finding the puck. And then Eric Cole with all sorts of speed, a quick release like the overtime winner against Atlanta. And that's a veteran goalie keeping a game scoreless.
February is Heart Awareness Month. Our good friends at Rex Healthcare are sponsoring this promotion. An autograph stick is on the line. You can text Rex Heart to 53137 for your chance to win, so do it, and do it right now. We're back to the Wells Fargo Center here in Philadelphia. The Prongers look on, and watch this. This is young Jack Pronger with a big goal between periods. Mom and Dad loved every minute. We're back.
This lake contains the breath of our ancestors, the blood of our kind. This lake and so many others have links to us. Each played a part that in time allowed us this view. Our heritage is in front of us, around us, alive in all we are. The NHL Heritage Classic, February 20th, only on Versus.
Before the bariatric surgery, I really remember being quite miserable. I was self-conscious about my size, challenging to do anything from tying my shoes to getting in and out of my car. Rex is a certified bariatric center, and they have a great success rate. It was like people looked through me before, but now it feels like people see me. It works.
Advanced engine in its class, 50 horsepower, dual overhead cams, and fierce acceleration. The all-new XUV 825i will shatter your expectations.
Light beer.
More taste or less taste?
I don't care.
Kind of how your girlfriend doesn't care that you're borrowing her pants?
Called skinny jeans. Kind of in right now.
They're kind of not.
Man up and choose a light beer with more taste. Grab a triple hops brewed Miller Lite with that great Pilsner taste.
Hey! Score still 21-32?
Yeah, just like the jean size.
Hey, what are you doing? What's going on?
Sir, you have expired plates.
Well, those aren't expired. What are you talking about? Those aren't even real plates.
That plate says 2009 national champions. You ain't the champs anymore.
Your destination for the biggest rivalries is Fox Sports Carolinas.
Chapel Hill's that away.
Stop, that's my car! Come on!
The Canes come out for the start of the second period here in Philadelphia. Before we get ready for that period, here's Tripp with Paul Maurice.
Paul, against a good opponent. I mean, there are certain periods where I just sit and I admire the team's play away from the puck defensively. And look from up here that your team, the structure was great in the first period. Did you see it the same way from behind the bench?
There were a lot of good things in that game, but we played defensively. They've got three lines that have a lot of offense, a lot of scoring on them. So there's no nights off in our end of the ice. I think so. The structure there is that I'd like to see us move a little bit with a little more conviction, especially when we have the puck. Drive the feet a little harder, snap the pass a little bit quicker, but structurally we're pretty sound.
As you give us this access on a regular basis, love asking you, when you've seen a period, what's going to be the difference ultimately in the game? What is it tonight?
It's confidence and speed. I think the structure there, both teams are play very similar systems, the technical parts of hockey. We got to get our speed up a little bit more. I think that's what we're looking for. Confidence grows as a game when you're playing a strong opponent and you feel like you've had a good period, you're playing well. We generate a little bit more offense, but not at the expense of respecting what they can do.
Thanks, Paul. Good luck.
Thanks, Tripp.
We'll take a look at the numbers after 20 minutes in Tripp. The Hurricanes blocked 11 shots.
Yeah, and that tells you that their coverage is good. And in order for your coverage to be good, you have to be skating. You know, so you have that tight gap that you can block a shot or reach out with your stick. And that is always a good barometer if a team is ready to play.
Help us raise awareness for childhood cancer. The Canes are hosting St. Baldrick's Night on February 22nd. The Rangers are in town. The first 100 fans willing to shave their head before the game receive 4 free tickets. You can register online at stbaldricks.org/events/Carolina Hurricanes.
I love hearing Paul say that he and Peter Laviolette's teams play similar styles because, you know, I think the perception in the media is that they play completely different styles. No, they're very, very similar. It's really a case of when you don't have the puck, you rely on position. And when you do, you have the liberty to attack.
Second period unfolds here in Philadelphia. John Forsland along with Trip Tracy and our fine crew at the Wells Fargo Center. Eric Stahl loads it up. Brian Boucher hangs on.
Well, Eric Stahl had 1 shot in the first period. And you'd like to see that number maybe over 5 by the end of the night. But I loved his play to Skinner for the best chance that Carolina had on the power play. Just a great feed. You know, throwing that puck out before he went around the net.
When Eric Stahl is on, as Samsonov's shot is fought off by Boucher, when he's on his game, he's up around 5 shots or more. And that's usually where the offensive thrust starts for him and feeds off to his wingers. Now it's fed across, intended for Jeff Carter. Broken up by Corvo. A chance out in front. Cam Ward says no on Claude Giroux. Giroux gets it back. To the point it goes. Matt Carl. Up top for Braden Coburn. Giroux now holding on to that puck. Inside again. Turning with it is Jeff Carter. Off a stick. Mopped up out in front by Jay Harrison. And cleared out to dead center.
Biggest save of the game by far. Giroux has been hot all year, but especially of late. And Cam reaches out with that glove side pad.
Brandon Sutter along with Yuri Talusti. The pass is deflected by Chris Pronger. Now Patrick Dwyer goes inside. Out of the corner. Pronger reverses for Matt Carl. Carl gets to it along with the winger on the play. Andreas Knoll. Shot taken from the point by White. Goes astray. Gleason follows. Knocked down by Dwyer. Back to the point. Tim Gleason. His bid blocked. And going down is Claude Giroux. He's slow to get up. Ian White now slams it ahead.
Yeah, well, we saw how damaging a shot block can be. Yoni Pitkin going out a couple of nights ago.
Yuri Talusti, Brian Boucher puts it on a tee. A little trouble brewing here. Talusti turns with it back to the point. Now Gleason for Ian White. Verlaine, he looks for one. It's tipped high by Ruutu. And now Scott Hartnell back out to neutral ice.
And Giroux is being attended to by Jim McCrossin, who once upon a time was with Hartford. He's still on the bench.
Danny Briere walks in. Good stick by Gleason. Now Briere one more time. Here's Ville Leino. Leino turns away from the pack. Centers one across. A good stick again. That time Ian White. In back of the goal, Ville Leino. Sean O'Donnell. Well, the Flyers goes inside for Leino. This way it's Scott Hartnell. Hartnell out in front. And White with a stick defending Briere back out to center.
Now we're seeing different partners with Carson just being spotted.
Giroux down the hallway to the Flyer dressing room, and now it's played here by Jeff Skinner. Broken up by Hartnell. Tim Gleason will angle the puck all the way back in Flyers ice.
And it's not icing. That's a key clear.
Skinner sets up Ryan Carter. Goes off the goal post. McBain's shot answered by Brian Boucher, who hangs on.
Oh, that would have been huge. I think Carter has 1 goal on the year. Yeah, he does in 49 games. Big stop from Cam Ward on Giroux, and Giroux, since then, has blocked a shot, and he's in the Philadelphia dressing room. That was the only real breakdown I can think of for Carolina in this game, and the goaltender's a good bailiff. Ryan Carter, good release, good traffic in front, and nearly 1-0 Canes.
Fourth line comes out for Carolina. Carter, Boychuk, and Bodie. Peter Laviolette has Mike Richards, James Van Riemsdyk, and Nikolai Zherdev out there. Carter in control. Ryan Carter off for Brett Carson. A spinner blocked in front. Getting in the way was Andre Mazzaro. Bodie's shot. The paddle down for Brian Boucher. Up top again, McBain. They play it along the boards, down low, out of the reach of Andre Mazzaro. From the corner, Zherdev will float it back out to center. Ryan Carter rights the ship. Starts ahead for the Hurricanes. Over the line, looking for Boychuk, broken up. Van Riemsdyk is away. James Van Riemsdyk with a shot, fought off by Cam Ward. Nikolai Zherdev. Mike Richards working McBain. Zherdev overskated. Getting to it is Ryan Carter, and he'll move it out.
And even when you start to gain offensive confidence, you can't get away from getting pucks deep, and that's what led to the Van Riemsdyk chance. Good shift from the Carolina fourth line. It's only a matter of time until they score a big goal. And James Van Riemsdyk, as I said in the first period, I mean, he's going to be a dominating player. I mean, he was drafted 2nd overall at the draft in Columbus. Only Patrick Kane went ahead of him. He has a great mindset, has a sponge-like attitude to learn.
He was a healthy scratch in Raleigh on the 11th of November. He was going through a period where they wanted him to sit up top and watch the game, and that's not unusual for a young player. He's only 21, but from that point, his season has taken off. Stahl walks in on Timonen, off the stick of Boucher, gets it back to the point. Corvo walking, shooting one. It's tipped wide. Getting to it is Blair Betts. That's now will play it along the boards, bottled up by Samsonov. He'll send it wide of Brian Boucher. Darryl Powell reorganizes back for Timonen. Flyers are handcuffed here in their own zone. Now Carcillo interrupted by Harrison. It comes back. Quality start for the Hurricanes here in the second period. Braden Coburn wide of Cam Ward. He'll play it himself off the stick of Toulouse legally. Now Carcillo sends it back.
It's just fun to watch smart hockey. Stahl with speed, shot off the rush, but then a collapse from the defense means the points are open. Corvo gets a shot through.
Andreas Nodal. Stood up by Brandon Sutter. Harrison now. Along the boards, a pinch that time from Mazzaros. Now Yuri Toulouse through the center ice area. Comes all the way back. Dwyer's on the gallop. He'll try and force O'Donnell. Richards is there too for Philadelphia. Steal, but the Flyers get it back. Now it's Carter. Moved off on the wing. Andreas Nodal. Nullified by Ian White. Jeff Carter. Andre Mazzaros up on the play. He'll shovel it inside. Looking for Nodal. Now broken up a bit that time along the wall by Sutter. Carter for Briere. A stick again by Dwyer. Now Mazzaros. His shot. Tipped high by Andreas Nodal. He'll track it down. Andreas Nodal, Daniel Briere, and back up Cam Ward. Here's Carter. A stick save for Ward. Now Matt Carl moves it deep. Jeff Carter looks around. From the corner, he'll roll it by Matt Carl. Andreas Nodal on a cycle defended by Dwyer. In deep, it's Briere. Danny Briere scoots away from Brandon Sutter. The Flyers set it up again, but a steal by Ian White will break it up. And out they come, 2-on-2. You're looking at Patrick Dwyer crisscrossing with Skinner, but it's offside.
Ian White's had a great second period. They're a good tape-to-tape pass, but prior to it, when I say smart hockey, Eric Stahl getting his legs going, and the group comes up the ice as a group. All right, so look at the Philadelphia Flyers forwards. They all have to come back that much further. Look at all those forwards below the tops of the circles. That means the point's available. And then Brian Boucher has trouble tracking the puck. I mean, that's just cerebral hockey.
Ruutu, LaRose, and Skinner come out for Paul Maurice. Ruutu back in his own zone. Carson and McBain on defense. Hartnell, the muscle job that time on LaRose. He'll send it back. Leno, Briere, and Hartnell out for Peter Laviolette. At the line, it's Briere. Inside for Leno, and coming back is Ruutu. He'll set up the defense, and Jamie McBain, a nice turn. He'll lug it out. He'll escape harm out to center ice. Here's Ruutu moving up on Pronger. Shot blocked by Pronger. Along the boards, Billy Leno. Interrupted by Skinner. A loose puck as we see. Matt Carl in control. Neutral ice, Briere. A quick up for Billy Leno. Back for Briere. Now Leno skates the stick. He'll delay a bit on McBain. Up top, it's Coburn. His shot kicked out with a purpose by Ward. Along the wall, Skinner moves it back for Corvo. Corvo is run into. The Flyers with another steal. Timonen in a slap pass. It doesn't work. Skinner down and out, tries to clear. Good force by Coburn. Braden Coburn out of the corner, holding onto it. Looking for something to develop up top, it's Timonen. Lane taken away by LaRose. Danny Briere, Billy Leno turns away from the pack. They grind a cycle again. Leno to the outside. And Carolina defends it well. It's punched back out to center. Here's LaRose. To an open area, Braden Coburn is on it.
At the end of his shift, Chad would like to get that puck deep. Tuomo Ruutu is really coming of age. You can see his conditioning, but playing it really well as a low centerman.
Ryan Carter taken down by Braden Coburn. Now you're looking at Kimmo Timonen from ice level. He'll get it back out to center ice. Tim Gleason back in his own zone. Angling a pass picked off by Timonen. Here's Richards. Mishandling that puck. tempered a bit by Ryan Carter. Philadelphia with 12:25 left to go in the second period. They start again. Scoreless hockey here in South Philly. Nikolai Sherdel on Harrison. By him. A chance shoveled high, but Harrison got a stick to it. Now along the boards, Boychuk coming back. Van Riemsdyk going after it. He tackles a man on top of Ryan Carter. They both get back up. Van Riemsdyk stays with it. And he's muscled by Ryan Carter, and a penalty is called up top by Frederic Lacourier. 12:01 left to go in the second period. We'll tell you about that situation when we come back to Philadelphia. And we are goalless right now.
You're car guys, right? You sell tires, too, like a tire store. You boys are great with cars. Not much on conversation, though.
This week at Pep Boys, it's the Presidential Tire Event. Right now, buy any 3 installed tires and get the 4th tire free. Pep Boys will beat all service and tire deals guaranteed.
Pep Boys does everything for less.
Hey, James, what are you doing?
Comparing this old washer to the new Frigidaire Affinity.
This old washer uses up to 45 gallons of water per load.
Whoa! 45 gallons?
Amazingly, the Frigidaire Affinity has the largest capacity and still only uses half the water, which saves up to $180 a year.
Wow! Am I supposed to know this stuff?
No, we are at H.H. Gregg.
Save now on all Frigidaire washers and dryers.
Welcome back to Geico Radio. It's savings on the radio.
Kate from Mill Valley. It's all yours.
Well, I'm shopping for my first car.
Nice. I do hope you'll choose Geico. Save a good bit of cash.
Oh, what color is the car? I bet you look great in a blue car.
No. Actually, I'm torn between a fuel-injected inline-6 and a higher torque turbo diesel.
Yeah, that's quite a quandary. I mean, of course, you could save either way.
Yeah, but is one of them blue? Because I go with the blue one.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Well, during the previous sequence, there were a couple of muggings, and the latter was detected.
Yeah, it's going to be Carter on James Van Riemsdyk. Van Riemsdyk, who played briefly at the University of New Hampshire. He's going to come around the net. No penalty's been called yet until right here. They call it a rough. And Philadelphia will get their second power play. The Canes had a ton of success in the Philly man advantage in the first period because they played a very pressure-oriented version of killing.
See those numbers? That's what the Hurricanes are up against tonight. Philadelphia goes to work on the power play. From the wall, Daniel Briere, downstairs it goes. Claude Giroux, his pass, a tough one for Mazzaros. It deflects in the Flyer bench.
Paul Maurice, I think, is going to lean on Cam Ward very heavily. I mean, he'll make his decisions on a game-by-game basis, but Hurricanes have 10 sets of back-to-backs left. But they have made a coaching decision that they're not practicing on many off days. So I think Paul thinks that that will lead to a Cam Ward that he can play in a lot of back-to-backs. That's no disrespect to Justin Peters, who played the last game in this building, but points are at such a premium when you have a goalie the caliber of Ward.
Mazzaros now clears it in. I guess the only negative in that is the fact that Justin Peters isn't seeing a lot of shots on those off days.
Yeah, and it's tough, you know, because Justin has done everything that he could possibly do. I mean, he won his last two games against Florida and against Atlanta. I mean, so he's still on a really good impression, and those are two huge wins. I mean, a come-from-behind game in Florida to beat the Atlanta Thrashers. That was one of 2 home overtime wins, so Peters has had a definite part.
90 seconds left in this Flyer power play as Ryan Carter sits for roughing. Eric Stahl up front with Eric Cole. Here they come. Stahl over the line, shorthanded. Cole on the flank. Stick handling, an attempt to stick handle by Richards, who breaks it up, and now the Flyers come calling. Richards over the line. Here's Jeff Carter moving in. Flyer captain Richards, give and go. Carter, great save. Cam Ward stands tall on Jeff Carter.
Oh, is that good? He's made 2 good saves from a similar area on Carter here in the second period. Carter has been the hottest goal scorer of late for the Flyers. Little give and go with his good buddy Mike Richards. They're not just going to be together for a long time. They're great friends. And boy, Cam not only makes a save, but he absorbs the rebound. How about Brett Carson? Plays Tuesday against the Providence Bruins for Jeff Daniels, now killing a penalty in Philly.
Timonen takes away the ice of Dwyer. He'll go. Go to 4-on-4 hockey. Timonen really did not have a choice there as he mishandled the puck and then took away the ice of Patrick Dwyer.
And Paul Maurice looks at certain players that just seem to historically play well in certain buildings. And Patrick Dwyer is one of those guys. He's always played well for whatever reason here in Philadelphia. And here Timonen, I mean, that's a penalty he's got to take because that's a 2-on-1, or with Dwyer's foot speed, that could be a breakaway. So the hard work of Dwyer coming underneath the point, playing through the blue line and the point man, makes it 4-on-4. 4-on-4, Philadelphia +3 in that situation. Carolina even. 7 goals scored, 7 allowed. Corvo and White on defense. Up front, it's LaRose and Sutter. This is Brandon Sutter moving on Braden Colburn. The throw on the break, send it back for Corvo. From the line, Arister and Boucher saw it all the way. Face-offs will get more and more important as this game goes along. Who's going to be the Philadelphia goaltender as we move towards the postseason? Boucher was having, I thought, an excellent first round against New Jersey before he got hurt. Sergei Bobrovsky has done everything you could ask a rookie to do, and he works very, very hard. I saw that at the morning skate today with goalie coach Jeff Rees. He really is. They talk about what he does during practice, his pregame preparation. It's off the charts. Here's a chance, maybe. Then Riemsdyk blocked on the way through by Carson. Danny Briere pulls up. Flyers have 20 seconds left in this situation here when Ryan Carter comes back as Cam Ward hangs on. Then Carolina will have an abbreviated power play. Remember now, you can pick up an autographed stick courtesy of Rex Healthcare by texting Rex Hart to 53137. Do that now. You have a chance to win the Hurricanes autographed stick sponsored by our good friends at Rex. We have 2 players that are capable of taking a defensive zone draw here. Stahl taken, but Ruutu is also on the ice. Carter's out in 17 seconds. That will end the 4-on-4, just about halfway through this one. Stahl back in his own zone. John Forslund, Tripp Tracy with you here in Philadelphia. Second game of 5 straight on the road. We're in Tampa on Saturday night. The Canes will then go to Atlanta on Sunday, come home for a day, and then back to New Jersey. Ian White now on Pronger. Off the skate of Pronger, and Boucher was ready. So Brian Boucher was ready for that one. Now Gleason back in his own zone, away from Jeff Carter. Carolina on the power play for 46 seconds. Ruutu this way for Stahl. Back for Tuomo Ruutu. To the point it goes. Gleason will field it and send it across for Ian White. Diagonally off the stick of Stahl, who's knocked down. Gleason again. It's tipped wide by Ruutu. Darryl Powell up the gut and out, killing time. I really liked White's game in all 3 zones in the second period. His stick has been really good. You know, when he's skating, you don't think of him as a small defenseman. For him, it's all about his foot speed, and it's been on tonight. Second power play for Carolina. You see it up close out of that corner. Now it's cleared out to center. Darryl Powell, Sean O'Donnell, here they come. Powell looks around, out of the reach of the veteran O'Donnell. And now it's played here by Blair Betts, a pair of 11s, he and Boychuk. Even turns on the ice now as we go back to 5-on-5 conventional hockey. 8:50 left to go in the second period. Shots 13, Philadelphia 12 for Carolina. Corvo is back. Joe Corvo interrupted on the forecheck. Going hard was Darryl Powell. Troy Bodie away from Nikolai Cherdev, and out he comes. Bodie's flying through center ice. Troy Bodie with those long strides, a shot off a stick, off of Matt Carl. Now along the wall, Richards tries to clear. He's bottled up by Ryan Carter. Good job again by Ryan Carter. Now Harrison's shot absorbed by Mike Richards. Troy Bodie looks around. He turns it over. Almost did. And now it's broken up here by Carter. Carter with a shot. Stopped by Boucher. He hangs on. 8:10 left to go in the second period, and we are still scoreless here in Philly.
Caller. Okay.
Hey.
You haven't left yet.
No, I'm boarding now. What's up?
Would you mind doing it again?
Last time.
Oh. Sweet.
The all-new Chevy Cruze with the My Chevrolet app. The remote control car is finally here.
Minaj is just playing with us.
That heart-shaped box of chocolates is everything.
That heart-shaped box of chocolates makes it special. That heart-shaped box is tradition.
What better gift than a heart-shaped box of chocolates? It's important. It means a lot.
Don't give her just any chocolates. Give her Russell Stover chocolates with the famous Russell Stover bow.
Valentine's Day, a tradition that lets us show our love to those closest to us. This Valentine's Day, give the sweetest of American traditions, the Whitman Sampler Heart. Whitman's, an American tradition since 1842.
If you're just watching the game, then you're missing all the action. Introducing Cheer on FoxSportsCarolinas.com. You can see this, and this, and even this. Get your cheer on FoxSportsCarolinas.com.
Off the right side, sweeping. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar would be proud. Well, we're going to look back here at a Flyer legend who became a Hurricane legend, and he will be honored Friday night in Raleigh.
Just can't wait. Rod Brind'Amour among many leadership categories from his 600-plus games here as a Philadelphia Flyer. He was the captain briefly here. Most of the time he was the alternate as Eric Lindros was the captain. No score here. The city of brotherly love. I talked to Bob and Linda Brind'Amour, Rod's parents, and his wife Amy today. I had them all on speaker. They're already in town getting ready for the big night. Bob's watching right now, John. He was in Charlotte scouting with Rod over the weekend.
Is that right?
Bob is scouting now.
Well, he knows the game.
Well, he sure does.
Now it's knocked down here by Dwyer. I like to have him in the boots some nights. Now it's Tuloski holding on to it out in front, broken up by O'Donnell, and it's cleared ahead.
He can do play-by-play?
Yes, he can. I need a holiday. Now coming back here is Hartnell along the boards. Got Hartnell now. He and Briere, that four-man scrum. McBain is there too. Try and roll it deep. Dwyer pokes it ahead. Patrick Dwyer defended. Then it rolls back for McBain. His shot off a stick, loose out in front. Tuloski with a bid, stopped by Boucher. And now Daniel Briere comes underneath it, back out to center. Cut off in the center zone by Eric Cole. Hartnell will just chop it back out to center ice, and McBain sends it in.
We talked about Van Riemsdyk. Jamie McBain was a teammate of his with the U.S. Development Program in Ann Arbor. Both players think very highly of one another, as McBain's an '89 birth date, Van Riemsdyk in '88.
Well, it's poked right on. Boucher will handle it. Eric Cole got a stick to it, and he'll get a face-off in his own zone. The veteran Brian Boucher on the backhander from Jiri Tuloski.
Well, with Philadelphia not having played since Saturday, they've been a little bit rusty. The Canes have played, I think, very sound hockey, but Boucher, I've used the term veteran goalie here a couple of times, and he's been every bit of that. I think Peter Laviolette's going to call his timeout here.
Timeout, Philadelphia. No, they're flat. Philadelphia's there to be had tonight. The Canes are playing well positionally. But again, he was worried about the layoff, and right now I think he's going to stamp home a message to his club about that as we take a look at the Geico quote from Chris Therien.
And no player played more games with Rod in Philadelphia here than Chris Therien. He was a terrific competitor, professional, and more importantly, great teammate and human being. It is these combined reasons he had such success on the ice, as shown by captaining Carolina their first Stanley Cup, and why he will be an automatic Hall of Famer. Boy, could you say it any better than that? Chris Therien is a super guy. He does radio color for the Flyers, and is he ever a fan of Roddy Brind'Amour? Then when I was talking to Bob Brind'Amour this afternoon, at one point when Chris and Rod were on a Flyer power play, Chris missed the net, hit the ledge on the boards behind the net, puck caromed and hit Rod in the nose and broke his nose, which they get a lot of laughs about. At least that's what Bob Brind'Amour, and with his scouting expertise, reported to me this afternoon. I know Rod's watching right now, so he's telling his father whether or not that story is credible.
Well, we'll get the mayor on a flight. That's what I like to call Bob Brind'Amour. Get him on a flight, bring him down to Tampa, and he can do the game with you Saturday night. How's that?
In French.
In French. And other languages. It comes all the way back. Jay Harrison in his own zone. Off the boards. Little careen down to Brian Boucher. 6:44 left to go in the second period. Carolina now with 15 shots as opposed to 13 by the Flyers. Kimmo Timonen. Angle it deep. Hard around it goes. Giroux gives chase. Carolina's on it. Nodal holds up Cole, who fights it off, and here he comes. Timonen defends him. Cole taken down. Braden Colburn. This way for Jeff Carter. Net by Stahl. They break it out. Claude Giroux. 3 defenders back for the Hurricanes, and they take control.
Yeah, and so there's only one Philadelphia player, Giroux, who came back from that shot block early in the period. But, you know, it's a minimized chance because there are no numbers for Philadelphia.
Colburn now moving it back for Timonen. Giroux through center. They spring it wide. Van Riemsdyk on Carson. He'll pull up. James Van Riemsdyk of Ridgewood, New Jersey. It goes deep. Moving up is Pronger. Pronger inside, intended for Nikolai Sherdev. Pronger again from the point, off a stick off Skinner. Sherdev going after it, defended by Carson. Moved down the wall this time. Laid in the corner by Matt Carl. In a battle here with Brett Carson, it's dug out by Tuomo Ruutu. Ian White chugging after it. You see it. He angles a pass off the boards back out to neutral ice. A steal by Tuomo Ruutu, who walks in. Chad LaRose with a shot corralled by Brian Boucher. 5:22 left to go in the second period. The Canes mounting pressure in the Philadelphia zone.
Today is a day to cross the line, to stop hanging back and start your drive ahead. Where can you turn for assistance? How about the advice of a financial partner who can help you create the right moves of your own? Today, you'll make changes toward a greater goal, which may also make it the day to change to RBC Bank. Come move forward with us today.
I don't know if you should do that.
Hey, it says don't feed the animals.
Whoa.
A talking turtle?
Tortoise. You want to throw something down here? How about that new $200,000 a year for life scratch-off game?
What would you do with that money?
First, I'd get a bigger sign to end the barrage of stale popcorn. Then who knows? I can live for 140 years. It pays for life, so I've got time to think of more stuff.
$200,000 a year and it pays for life. That's the new scratch-off game from the North Carolina Education Lottery. Sorry, no tortoises.
Speed training. It's how Advanced Auto Parts trains our staff to get you the right part even faster. Not bad. The parts you need even faster. Advanced Auto Parts. Service is our best part. Next!
You can sense possibly a level of frustration starting to mount with the Flyers, and this penalty by Mike Richards might be an indication of that.
Well, watch right at the blue line. Skinner inadvertent collision. And now we'll see just how much of a slash it was. It was more of interference than anything else, but it's a slash that gets detected. That's your key penalty killer that already is among the Flyer greats in shorthanded goals. So this could be a double whammy to get that first goal.
Two-hander back of the legs, and that had to be called and was. Now Pronger goes after it. Darryl Powell coming back. Carolina has Eric Stahl, Tuomo Ruutu, Jeff Skinner up front, Joe Corvo, and Jamie McBain on the points. Corvo back with Cam Ward. 5:05 left to go in the second period. Third power play for Carolina. Now it's sent all the way back.
This is remarkable, as we've talked about it, especially in the last week, that Skinner continues to lead the league in drawing penalties. I mean, he's like Secretariat at the Belmont right now. I mean, he's just widening his margin.
Back it goes now. McBain holding onto it. Carolina trying to take advantage of this pocket of time with a power play. Corvo sends it deep. Stahl now holds onto it inside for Ruutu. He'll send it back to the point. Joe Corvo guarded by Darryl Powell. Ruutu turns it over to Timonen, and out they come. Blair Betts now elevates the puck in on Cam Ward. The Canes are down to 59 seconds on the power play. They played well defensively. There's no doubt about it, but you have to take advantage of your power plays. You're going to play a close checking style. Now it's moved off here. Colburn will send it back. It goes in the mesh, and we get a stoppage. The next Carolina Ale House Cool Bars will be at Briar Creek on Wednesday as the Canes take on New Jersey at 7 o'clock. You can log on to CarolinaHurricanes.com for more details.
Yeah, and I guess that would be the story for both teams, because both teams have had chances with the man advantage. The Flyers have had a couple power plays, and now the Hurricanes with their third.
Face-off win, Gleason. Moved off now for White. Eric Cole from the wall. Colburn and Giroux looking at him. We'll get it back from Samsonov. Snap it across for Gleason. Gleason thinks about a shot, thinks twice. Here's White. On the flank, Samsonov. The pass at his skates. It's broken up. Cleared out by Carter. Jeff Carter, good stick. Ian White. How many times have we said that tonight? Now it's played here by Brandon Sutter. He'll move it back for the defense. 18 seconds left in the power play. Just about enough time for a final push. Here's Gleason. Off the stick of Sergei Samsonov. It comes deep. Braden Colburn is defending. Finished off by Eric Cole. Battle ensues from the corner. Blair Betts is there for the Flyers. Bottled up by Samsonov. A loose puck. 50-50 battle won by Philadelphia. Now getting to it here is Andre Mazzaros. Back out to center. Richards out of the box. Mike Richards with a steal. The pass detected momentarily by Zach Boychuk. Claude Giroux now will send it in. 17 minutes gone in the second period. John and Trippitt as always here on Fox Sports Carolinas. We're in Tampa on Saturday night. Here's Ian White pulling up for a shot nullified by Matt Carl. Back out to the center zone. Ville Leno. Leno on the off wing. Holding onto it. Taken care of by Jay Harrison. Ryan Carter goes to work for Carolina. Scott Hartnell gets control for Philadelphia. With a tight turn, great job by Carter with a steal. It's a 3-on-2 if they hurry. Ryan Carter this way for Zach Boychuk. Broken up by Matt Carl.
Great low center play by Carter. He just wins a battle. And with this speed, that first step, it's a 3-on-2 the other way.
Carter's been very effective tonight. Ryan Carter, that is. Now a delayed whistle, a penalty against Philadelphia. Hooking is the call from Dan O'Rourke with 2:19 left to go in the second period.
Now this is going to be a key power play. Hurricanes' best power play. It's going to be to Danny Briere. It's in the offensive zone. Remember the penalty to Carcillo late in the first, just over 2 minutes, and the Canes had 2 great chances, and Boucher was great. There right is Joe Corvo's jumping in just over the line, and that stick gets parallel.
Carolina 0 for 3 with the power play. No shots on the last 2 power plays. Eric Stahl, Jeff Skinner, Tuomo Ruutu, Joe Corvo, and Jamie McBain. Group of 5 for Paul Maurice. Off the draw. Here's Corvo. Stronger defending for Philadelphia. Darryl Powell looking around. Pressured a bit by Stahl and Skinner. A loose puck as we see him moving up. Is Joe Corvo. Out in front off the stick of Boucher. Back to the point now. McBain, Stahl. Corralled by Tuomo Ruutu. Eric Stahl in control. Retreating to the boards, now holding onto it. Here's Stahl again, out in front. Boucher takes care of Corvo. Now Ruutu, Tuomo Ruutu. Was by the captain, top of your screen, Jamie McBain. Rolling deep for Ruutu. Jeff Skinner in back of Brian Boucher. He'll dangle a bit. Moved off for Joe Corvo one more time. He'll walk the line. Down the wall is McBain. Out in front. Good defense by Pronger on Ruutu. Out of the corner now. Blair Betts drops it off. 104 left in the power play. 122 left to go here in the second period. And a penalty is called against Carolina.
Now it's going to be 4-on-4 for another minute, and then 19 seconds of a Flyer power play, and then 1 to start the third period. Let's watch this area right in here. You're going to see a slash. Actually, this is when Boucher made the key stick play. See if that puck gets through. Stahl's on the back door. You don't get a save for that, but he may have saved a goal. And there you see the slash. I think the Flyer player lost his stick, but not actually on the infraction.
So as Paul Maurice and Ron Francis talk about it, Tuomo Ruutu is gone for roughing at 18:41.
Well, so they called the rough. Yeah, you see the driftwood there, you automatically think slash.
Face off as we see in the Carolina zone. Carter moved back. Matt Carl, Jeff Carter, defended by Ian White. Carter gets away, shot taken. Cam Ward got a piece of it. And it greens all the way back through center ice. Braden Colburn on his horse. 1:03 on the clock here in the second period. Scoreless tie in South Philly. 17 shots for Carolina, 14 for Philadelphia. Colburn off the stick of Jeff Carter, comes all the way down to Cam Ward. Will sweep it across out of the reach of Cole. Getting to it here is Braden Colburn. Put up ice pressure by Brandon Sutter. Colburn scampers away, center zone, here they come. Richards, stick handling. Mike Richards pulls up, throws it across. Good stick by Brandon Sutter, here they come. Open ice for Cole. He'll find the handle out of the reach of Gleason. Now it's loose. 25 seconds left to go in the period. Power play ensues for the Flyers. Jeff Carter on Ian White. The center one mopped up. And the combination of Dwyer and Cole. Pinballs off a stick off of Claude Giroux all the way down to Brian Boucher.
So smart. Sutter there could have collapsed to the net, but there was a Flyer player that was just about to come on the ice, and he made sure to be there waiting for him, and that's what led to the 2-on-1 the other way, all because of Sutter, his play away from the puck.
Claude Giroux with a collision involving Chad LaRose, which gets a rise from the crowd here at the end of the second period. Shots are 17 for the Hurricanes and 14 for the Flyers.
Well, I'll tell you this. I know the Hurricanes had a couple of power plays. The puck is there. That's a good collision. But Philadelphia this year has outscored their opponents 66-39 in the second period. So to get through it 0-0, I think you're happy to take that on the road.
Grinding through 40 minutes of scoreless hockey here in Philadelphia. When we come back, it's the RBC Bank second intermission. Flyers and Canes tonight, right here on Fox Sports Carolina.
Here's another Nattyism with Natty Light. Today's word is Natty-O Furniture.
Natty-O Furniture. The use of a cooler of Natty Light as a chair or table. As in, since Cal decided to sit on the Natty-O Furniture, he made several new friends and an acquaintance.
Natty Light. Now you're talking.
It was the fall semester. I looked across the room and I saw Richard. I knew instantly that I was going to marry him. While we were at the Tasty Freeze, I looked at Richard and I said, "Will you marry me?" And after he got over his initial shock,
I said, "Of course I will."
He said, "One day when we have the money, I'll get you the ring of your dreams." And he did. Bailey's is promises kept.
It only took 35 years.
Who's serving up the best beef tonight? How about Brazilian-style churrasco beef?
And bacon-wrapped sirloin.
On an endless dinner buffet.
For around $10.
Incoming!
Only Golden Corral can throw the ultimate beef lover celebration. It's tender Brazilian-style churrasco beef, bacon-wrapped USDA sirloin, juicy smoked beef brisket, and more. All on our endless dinner buffet, all for around $10.
$10?
That's hot.
Golden Corral. Help yourself to happiness.
Advanced engine in its class, 50 horsepower, dual overhead cams, and fierce acceleration, the all-new XUV 825i will shatter your expectations.
For America's wounded warriors, sometimes coming home can be a battle in itself. The USO provides every American a way to support our wounded warriors and their families. Join us. Visit USO.org to learn how you can make a difference in their lives.
What?
It's good to be back. The USO, until everyone comes home.
With every great TV show comes a great theme song, something you hum along to. MASH, Seinfeld, Oprah, Third Rock from the Sun.
Hello, Danny, my young friend. It's time to start the show again.
Dan and the Danettes won't desert you. Never gonna miss, never gonna miss.
That's a lot of talent in one room.
Dan!
I think I made the right choice.
Patrick! Go beyond the game at foxsportscarolinas.com.
Carolina Hurricanes hockey on Fox Sports Carolinas is brought to you by Blue Cross Blue Shield of North Carolina, your plan for better health. By GlaxoSmithKline. By Rex Healthcare, chosen for excellence. By Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. And by Golden Corral, help yourself to happiness. On a chilly night here in Philadelphia, we continue with the RBC Bank second intermission. Scoreless hockey between the Hurricanes and the Flyers, and elsewhere tonight thanks to Golden Corral. Toronto has a goal from Nikolai Kulemin. 1-0 they lead New Jersey. Brett Sterling and Jarrett Stoll have traded goals. Pittsburgh and LA tied at 1. The Islanders and Montreal go at it tonight. Max Pacioretty has scored for the Habs. John Tavares for the Isles. And Buffalo and Florida, just like this one, scoreless. Second period at Bank Atlantic Center. Well, when we come back, Tripp and I investigate another burning question, and this one continues to be at the top of the hot list in the National Hockey League. Blindside hits. We saw it the other night in New Jersey. Back with that right after this.
COPD makes it hard to breathe, so I wasn't playing much of a role in my own life. But with Advair, I'm breathing better. So now, I've got the leading part.
Advair is clinically proven to help significantly improve lung function. Unlike most COPD medications, Advair contains both an anti-inflammatory and a long-acting bronchodilator working together to help improve your lung function all day. Advair won't replace fast-acting inhalers for sudden symptoms and should not be used more than twice a day. People with COPD taking Advair may have a higher chance of pneumonia. Advair may increase your risk of osteoporosis and some eye problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking Advair.
If you're still having difficulty breathing, take the lead. Ask your doctor if including Advair could help improve your lung function.
Get your first full prescription free and save on refills at AdvairCOPD.com.
Could switching to Geico really save you 15% or more on car insurance? Does it take two to tango?
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
I love to ride motorcycles. You just feel free. I started Bro Cycles in 1981. I was kind of a one-man show. You know, I hired one employee, then hired another employee. If you treat them well, they're gonna do a good job for you. I've been with Blue Cross for over 20 years. It's just a great company.
Friday, it's a full night of women's hoops on Fox Sports South. First, the Yellow Jackets look to upset number 19 Florida State. Then, can Duke defend their top spot in the ACC? Or will Wake get a win at home? It all starts Friday at 6:30 on Fox Sports South. While your Canes are on, we're online at FoxSportsCarolinas.com.
I'm going to withhold judgment on whether or not that's the actual Zamboni.
Get news, analysis, and exclusive videos here at FoxSportsCarolinas.com.
Great look at downtown Philadelphia, and it's time for a burning question. We are scoreless here after 40 minutes of play. John and Tripp back with you. We'll take a look at the footage, which extends back to last year involving Boston's Marc Savard. This really, that straw that broke the back. This resulted in a new rule this season. That hit by Matt Cook on Marc Savard. He was injured again a few weeks ago in Colorado on that hit by Matt Hunwick, and now his season has been shut down. He, along with the likes of Sidney Crosby, who's out with a concussion also because of a couple of high hits. And Tripp, they continue to look at this situation almost on a daily basis, and I don't know if there's more that needs to be done.
Well, I think it's important when you look at that particular footage to recognize Rule 48, which has, I think, done a great job when you look at the improvement of taking the blind side and lateral hits where the head is targeted or the primary point of contact. I think there's been noticeable adjustment on the part of the players from that standpoint. That hit, Hunwick on Savard, that was a north-south play, but it just goes to show once a player has a concussion, it's a lot easier to have another one. You look at a player like Cook, who was also suspended this week. I mean, he's a guy that just doesn't seem to want to pay attention to the rules. So I throw out anything he does in terms of being concerned about it. Volchenkov on Boychuk, as we'll take a look at, this is just a careless play. I don't think it's Rule 48. I just think it's a play that doesn't show mutual respect among the players.
Well, you would argue that maybe it was Rule 48 because he was given a 3-game suspension.
It's a tough call for me, and that's where I get lost between what is north-south and what is lateral and is the blind side. I look at that from different angles. In certain angles, it looks like it's north-south, and he just carelessly reaches out with the elbow. I also understand your point, but I think it's very important to recognize that when a player like Sidney Crosby goes down, that everybody will pay that much more attention to it. On the whole, what the general managers did, there has been progress. It's not perfection, but there has been progress, and this increased chatter will only help continuing to move towards a good result.
The managers are not done yet. They will put this on the table in March. They will meet, and Jim Rutherford is leading the way in that regard in terms of head checking. We'll see if this goes any further as we continue onward here in Philadelphia. A scoreless tie, and the highlights are straight ahead.
Behind the perfect rink, behind those early morning practices, behind those long drives to the arena, and behind all those words of wisdom and encouragement are the people who do it for the simple love of hockey. RBC wants to help those who work hard so we can all just play.
Call her. Okay.
Hey.
You haven't left yet.
No, I'm boarding now. What's up?
Would you mind doing it again?
Last time.
Oh. Sweet.
The all-new Chevy Cruze with the My Chevrolet app. The remote control car is finally here.
Well, now she's just playing with us.
Hey there, can I get a light beer?
Smiley face.
Okay. Do you want more taste or less taste? LOL, ... I just want a light beer. Smiley face. Well, when you learn to talk like a grown-up, come on back, and I'll get you a Miller Lite. OMG. Aw, sad face.
Man up and choose a light beer with more taste. Grab a triple hops brewed Miller Lite with that great Pilsner taste.
XOXO. NONO.
You boys got no 2 sensor? And the socket to change it? And you boys have the best prices on all this. Can you hand me a wrench?
Right now at Pep Boys, get a Pennzoil conventional do-it-yourself oil change for just $13.99. That's 5 quarts and filter, now only $13.99.
Pep Boys does everything for less.
Carolina Hurricanes hockey on Fox Sports Carolinas is brought to you by Chevy. Visit your Carolina Chevy dealer and see why 1,000 people a day are switching to Chevy. By RBC Bank, the bank that puts you first. By the 50 horsepower John Deere Gator XUV 825i, the fastest, most powerful Gator yet. Visit your John Deere dealer today. And by Natty Light. Now you're talking. As we come back to beautiful Philadelphia, scoreless hockey here, RBC Bank second intermission, and now the highlight strip. And the subject is a story we have been following all night, fourth line presence.
Boy, and they have just continued, I think, gotten better and better, and they're really knocking on the door on a gamely basis as to when they're going to score a big goal. Carter hits the post. Now, that was not the entire fourth line with Bodie and Boychuk on the wings, but watch this here. Troy Bodie, this is why I have such a belief in his upside. He looks like Eric Cole, Eric Stahl with the type of speed he generates here. He backs off both Flyer defensemen. It's a good play by Carter to deny the shot, but you know, he's got great speed. Carter draws a penalty. Key play here that leads to a 3-on-2. Zach Boychuk is showing toughness for a sub-6-foot guy. And I like the fact that it's clear that Paul Maurice and Ron Francis running the forwards have trust in these guys.
40 minutes, you see the ice time, but it's been with a lot of desire the way they've played and a lot of purpose. We'll see if that continues in the third period. Just moments away from it here in the city of brotherly, that's right, love. We're back.
February is Heart Awareness Month, and the Carolina Hurricanes are teaming up with your heart health experts, Rex Healthcare, for a sweetheart of a contest. We're looking for great stories from Caniac Nation about how you met your sweetheart. We'll take email submissions, video, photography, anything. whatever best illustrates your story. The grand prize includes a pair of 2011-2012 full season tickets. Skate to CarolinaHurricanes.com/RexHart for more information.
Free fall training. It's how Advance Auto Parts trains our staff to install your battery fast and free. Battery testing and installation fast and free. Advance Auto Parts. Service is our best part. Wipers, go!
Let Stormy be the life of your party at Hurricanes games. Fans can set up a birthday party or a seat visit with Stormy. Great memories that last a lifetime. Email Stormy at CarolinaHurricanes.com or call 919-861-5435.
The Daytona 500 is a salute to speed, excitement, career-making moments, and memory-making celebrations. The racing world's best drivers competing at impossible speeds, knowing the difference between legend and runner-up is a fraction of a heartbeat. And where a new racing surface this season gives them the opportunity to make their own mark on the great American race. Tickets start at $55. Call 1-800-PIT-SHOP or visit Daytona500.com.
You can't call him shy.
We're trying to win.
Do not call him warm and fuzzy.
We're trying to grind them into the dust.
Just call him Coach.
That's how we do it.
It's Coach Cal's mailbag on FoxSportsSouth.com, and he's taking your toughest questions.
You're not just here to play. You're here to beat the guy that's playing against you.
You control the conversation, and nothing is off limits.
Are you kidding me?
Every week on FoxSportsSouth.com.
Over and out. See you next week.
Hurricanes Live, coming up next on Fox Sports Carolinas.
Ready to buckle up for the third period. We'll take a look at the numbers after 40.
It's been a well-played hockey game. I mean, chances have not been a thing of regularity. Neither team has been able to click on the power play. This is a key man advantage for the Philadelphia Flyers and kill for the Canes here with fresh ice with Ruutu in the box to start the third.
The Backyard Bistro is the place to find Mike Maniscalco from 99.9 FM The Fan for Canes Corner. The next one is Thursday, February 24th at 7. You can log on to CarolinaHurricanes.com for more details. Brandon Sutter will face off here against Mike Richards. As we start this third period, John Forslund, Trip Tracy, along with our fine production team at Wells Fargo Center here in Philadelphia, a building that's had a few names over the years. It's cleared all the way past Brian Boucher. Flyers now have 34 seconds as we see left in terms of this power play. Chris Pronger drops it off for Mike Richards over the line, moved off. Now it's Jeff Carter faking and shooting and scoring. Cam Ward had it and it leaked through. Jeff Carter puts the Flyers on the scoreboard.
Yeah, this is just a tough one, and Cam Ward knew it with the way that he cleared that puck from his net. Philadelphia gains the line with some semblance of speed. There really isn't traffic there. I think Cam knew as he made some tougher stops on Carter in the second period that Jeff Carter will always lean towards shooting the puck. It looked like it was on edge when he released it, but I think Cam just missed it. And the only thing I'd say technically there is that you want to move forward with your glove, not sideways or backwards, because when you move forward and you get a piece, usually it doesn't redirect in the net. That's why Carter is a natural goal scorer.
Jeff Carter, his 26th goal of the season for Mike Richards and Chris Pronger, 18 seconds in, has made it a 1-0 contest. Philadelphia on the plus side as it comes all the way in on Brian Boucher. Braden Coburn on the wing, and out they come. The goal scorer, Jeff Carter, now gets it ahead. It's broken up. Andreas Nodal now sends it back. Chris Pronger all the way in on Cam Ward. Power play goal. Philadelphia is now 1 for 3 with their power play. Through center. Tuomo Ruutu approaching the Flyer defense. Good save by Boucher. Off the stick of Chad LaRose. A steal by Skinner. LaRose again for a shot that goes wide. Ruutu in control. Tuomo Ruutu grinds away from Chris Pronger. He'll feed it to an open wing. And now Skinner's after it. The long reach of Pronger. Lost control to LaRose out in front. Upended was Jeff Skinner in the slot. And a penalty is called.
Skinner draw another one. And he and Ruutu were both at the front of the net. And this is going to be a great chance. Due to the slash, it's not just a penalty, but it's a penalty to a key penalty killer in Chris Pronger to tie the game. I mean, you look at the dying seconds against Philly. Watch the slot area here, right on top of the crease. I'm not so sure, but I will tell you, this is a great chance to pick the goaltender up, Cam Ward, because he picked them up late in regulation the other night.
Stahl, Samsonov, Cole up front. Corvo, McBain on the points. Darryl Powell on Corvo. Off of Blair Betts, gained by Braden Coburn, and quickly out she goes. Carolina starts again. Power play number 5. Pronger gone for slashing at 1:28. McBain on and off the stick of Cole, nullified and cleared out by Kimmo Timonen. Peter Laviolette getting Timonen and Coburn on the back end with Claude Giroux and Mike Richards up front. And they have accounted for 6 of the 8 shorthanded goals the Flyers have scored. Corvo for McBain, holding onto it, shooting one, swallowed by Brian Boucher.
Well, I like the fact that McBain stepped into that, and he had that shot be from the tops of the circles instead of just inside the blue line because he was allowed to gain real estate. But you can see, much like, say, the Boston Bruins, the Philadelphia Flyers, you have to really pay a price to get from the hash marks down to the net. You know, you'd like to see Sergei Samsonov take maybe more of an explosive step to screen the goalie, get a stick on the puck.
The Rockhorns off the draw. The Flyers get control. This is Darryl Powell. He'll wrist it to an open corner. Corvo looking over his shoulder at Powell. Now he'll right the ship and start again. 60 seconds left in the Hurricane power play. Stahl with Skinner. It's offside. The Flyers are in control. Carolina tags up. But the Flyers salt away more time and clear it all the way down to Cam Ward. A good look at Jamie McBain. Young man from the University of Wisconsin. They gain the line, but Carolina again a poor entry. They're offside.
Now, your head would tell you if the Hurricanes are going to tie this game, it's going to be a couple of things. It's going to be getting shots through. There's a good chance it won't even be a slapper. It's going to be a wrister. And it's going to take that willingness to get right on top of that crease and prevent Boucher from seeing a puck or having it go off a body. Now, other than that, Philadelphia's defense has been in that crucial area very stingy.
And they have the best group of 6, in my opinion, in the NHL. Toulouse shot wide of Boucher. Sutter back to the point. Gleason. Ian White with a shot blocked by Richards. It goes to the corner. Now O'Donnell. Patrick Dwyer. 20 seconds left in the man advantage. A centering pass off of Timonen and almost in. Now it's cleared out by Mike Richards.
Yeah, from our vantage point, way up on press row, that looked like that might actually squibble between Boucher and the short side. Timonen needed to make the play because otherwise it might be a backdoor tap-in.
Gleason with a pass that deflects deep. Carl hit by Toulouse. And again back out to the center zone. Carolina 0 for 5 on the power play. Now they cross the line. Ryan Carter, Braden Coburn. Up the wall intended for Nikolai Sherdev. Chopped ahead by Boychuk, gained by Coburn, and now Matt Carl. A turnover. Zach Boychuk is on it. Inside it goes, it's Bodie. Out in front, paddle down, Boucher. Hack and whack time, it's loose. Sherdev was upended. Harrison forces the issue, but Philadelphia will survive, and out they come. Through center ice, cleared ahead by Danny Briere.
What a job by the fourth line again. I mean, they're not just creating chances. They're creating the best chances. You look back to the game against Jersey, Bodie might have had the best chance of the night.
Get him out there, play him more. Bodie shot blocked by Pronger. Now back of the goal, Ruutu up top. Corvo shot, kicked out by Boucher. Now getting to it is Carter off the stick, back out to center ice. Ryan Boucher is getting clean looks at a lot of these shots, and now it's cleared out by Timonen. Cleared back in by Jay Harrison.
Yeah, I give Boucher a lot of credit. I look to those 2 saves he made at 0-0 on the Hurricanes. By far their best power play at 0-0. The save on Skinner from Stahl and then Cole on the rush. Those are the biggest he's made.
Nick Bain will clear it wide of Boucher. Colburn's back on it. Icing is called.
Let's look at this fourth line chance from the right of Boucher. Look at Bodie. Good job there. Look at that support. Boychuk's in a good defensive position, but he's quick to be able to turn over and start thinking offense. And Troy Bodie, good little move. He sees that Colburn backs off to take Carter, and he just tries to power it through.
Now Skinner. Moving on Colburn, shoved down. Carl has control for the Flyers. Flushed out a bit by LaRose. Ville Leino having a great season. Moving across now for Braden Colburn. He'll steer it ahead, knocked down by Carson. Here's LaRose. Chad LaRose for Carolina. The gap sealed by Scott Hartnell. Colburn now a shoulder, then a bump. Skinner comes off his discipline. Skinner went at Colburn. And I believe Jeff Skinner will get the gate.
Yeah, you're right. That's the first time he's done that all year. Yeah, I was just going to say that Colburn's trying to push Skinner around. Usually, that results in Skinner becoming that much more of a dominating player. But here you see he leaves his feet. And, you know, that's a penalty that we're not used to seeing him take, and I don't think he'll be a repeat offender, but that's the right call.
Charging penalty on the 18-year-old on Braden Colburn. Now the Flyers go back to work on the power play. Off the face-off, Leino from the corner. Mike Richards. Leino now. Gleason didn't see it. Worked ahead a bit by Richards down the wall. Timonen pays a price. Hit hard by Cole. Leino with a shot. Stopped by Ward. A good one. Out of the corner now, it's Cole. Off the glove of Leino. Out to center. Stahl's camped out. He'll clear it in. 90 seconds left on this Flyer power play. Just about 6 minutes gone in the third period. 1-0 Philadelphia. Cleared in by Chris Pronger. Jeff Carter, who has the goal. Defended by Jay Harrison. Claude Giroux holds onto it. Carolina back to the box. Now it's stick handled by Ville Leino. Turning away from Harrison. Up top it's Pronger. A wrister. Caught by Cam Ward.
Well, Cam makes his biggest save of the third period on Ville Leino on the glove side, where he was beaten short side by Carter for the only goal of the game. Let's watch it right here. See, Leino had a passing option because he had a player in front. Cam Ward had to be wary of that, but he also had to really bring that arm into the body.
Clean win, shot taken. It goes high in a deflection. The shot by Matt Carl. And Scott Hartnell was looking for the tip out in front. Ryan Boucher will hand it off for Andre Mazzaros. As you see, under a minute left in terms of this Flyer man advantage. Brought out by Mazzaros. Moving up on Joe Corvo, he goes deep. Top of your screen, it's Cole. Cole turns, a loose puck, played by Carl. Now Mazzaros, he'll load it, move it off for Claude Giroux and get it back. Mishandled by Andre Mazzaros, and a good break for Carolina.
Yeah, Carolina gets through this final 30 seconds. I mean, I think they have a good chance because they were starting to push prior to the Skinner penalty.
Jeff Skinner has 31 seconds to sit there, and then he hopes, and Joe Corvo hopes, that he is allowed out after the 2 minutes. Philadelphia with 18 shots. Getting the goal from Jeff Carter 18 seconds into this period on the power play. Flyers now will push from their own zone. 20 seconds left in this power play. It's brought out by Daniel Briere. At the Carolina line, stood up a bit. Dwyer goes after it in deep. Claude Giroux. Hartnell out in front. Leeson takes care of that pass. Now it's Pronger. Inside for Giroux, nullified by Corvo. Played by Briere. Back to the point, Mazzaros. Skinner's out of the box. Pronger shot blocked by Brandon Sutter. Scott Hartnell, a steal by Joe Corvo. And away they go. Jeff Skinner looks to atone over the line. Dropping it off for Brandon Sutter. His shot off net, caught by Brian Boucher. 12:26 left to go in this third period. Brandon Sutter and his team looking for a comeback here in Philadelphia.
Most advanced engine in its class, 50 horsepower, dual overhead cams, and fierce acceleration, the all-new XUV 825i will shatter your expectations.
It wouldn't be Valentine's Day without a heart-shaped box of chocolates.
I love to get chocolates, especially on Valentine's.
Men should go with the heart-shaped box at Valentine's Day.
Don't give her just any chocolates. Give her Russell Stover chocolates with the famous Russell Stover bow.
Now at Best Western, stay 3 separate times and earn a free night. That one. With 3 types of hotels and over 4,000 independently owned locations, you can always find the perfect one for your trip, where you're cared for and rewarded. Best Western, the world's biggest hotel family.
What a hit by Ruutu, laying out Schubert, and he won't get up.
Saturday, the Hurricanes collide with the Tampa Bay Lightning, looking to gain ground in the division. Will the Canes even the playing field in the East? Hurricanes, Lightning, Saturday 7:30 on Fox Sports Carolinas.
Trying to accrue points on this long road trip for Paul Maurice and his team. We'll take a look at the conference standings. Carolina on the cut line.
Yeah, and I mean, keep your eye on Buffalo. I mean, for me, with 16 of the last 23 games at home, regardless, the Hurricanes are going to be in a good spot when they hit the RBC Center. But if they have a good rest of the trip, 4 games remaining, including tonight, it might be about playoff positioning, not making the playoffs.
Buffalo and Florida are playing tonight in South Florida. Right now they're tied at 1. As the puck comes all the way back in the Carolina zone, Ruutu throws it across for Tim Gleason. 12:10 left to go in this third period. 1-goal game, the only goal coming early. In this third period, a power play strike from Philadelphia's Jeff Carter.
Yeah, and with the way this game has gone, and when you think about the 5-game trip on the whole, the Hurricanes can scratch and claw their way back against the Eastern Conference's top team and get just a point, and then go from there. Maybe a huge moral victory. I mean, I think there's going to be a victory. And I'm not just trying to sell a bed of roses. Based on the way they play defensively, it's already been a good night. But boy, if they have something to show for it, against a team that may win the President's Trophy, they're probably Philly or Vancouver, it'd be a big stepping stone.
Puck comes out to center. Played here by Pronger, and now on the turning stick of Matt Carl. Darryl Powell takes a hit from Gleason. He almost landed in the Kane bench, and it comes deep. McBain turns it over. Powell on and off the stick. Ward takes care of it. Now Van Riemsdyk. Centering pass defended by Jamie McBain. They got the inside track that time on Briere. Here's Skinner going wide of Chris Pronger. He'll chop it ahead. Matt Carl now plays it along the boards, back out to neutral ice. Skinner's hurt. He goes to the Kane bench. He took a stick, I believe. Briere now drops it off. House shot, fought off and covered by Cam Ward.
Well, you could see it earlier, Coburn and here Pronger. And if I were coaching or playing against Jeff Skinner, it would be my game plan too. You got to get in his face and try to intimidate him when a player is doing all that he's done this year. And boy, that was a high stick. Undetected from Chris Pronger. He wasn't cut, so it would have been just 2 minutes, but that's why with Skinner getting his 20th the other night, I looked at this as such an exciting challenge and building block. If he can contribute against a guy like Pronger, a team, and it will give him all sorts of confidence.
Cole with open ice. Eric Cole walks in. Good stick by Mazzaros. Now it's laid ahead by Jay Harrison. Ryan Boucher moves it. Corvo, good pinch. Cole supports. It's blocked in front by Mazzaros. Sergei Samsonov inside for Stahl. They're trying to make a move on Mazzaros. He's defended by Mazzaros and Carter. A loose puck corralled by Claude Giroux, and away they go. Giroux over the line. Jeff Carter off the pad of Cam Ward, out of the corner. Giroux. Giroux holds onto it, back to the point. Matt Carl gets a second crack at it. He'll deal it down low for Andreas Nodal. Looking around is Claude Giroux, back to the point. Sean O'Donnell. Here's Giroux holding. O'Donnell again converts to forehand. Claude Giroux to the outside. Thinking about it. Losing control, setting up Sean O'Donnell. A one-timer is caught by Cam Ward off the stick of Matt Carl.
What a play by Mazzaros. I mean, Kevin McCarthy running the defense feels so comfortable. He's in the top 4 for sure on just about any other team. You throw him out on the ice, and he makes this play on Eric Cole. We saw what Cole can do with his release against Andre Pavlik in the Atlanta.
Mailbag on FoxSportsSouth.com, and he's taking your toughest questions.
You're not just here to play. You're here to beat the guy that's playing against you.
You control the conversation, and nothing is off limits.
Are you kidding me?
Every week on FoxSportsSouth.com.
Over and out. See you next week.
Hurricanes Live, coming up next on Fox Sports Carolinas.
Ready to buckle up for the third period. We'll take a look at the numbers after 40.
It's been a well-played hockey game. I mean, chances have not been a thing of regularity. Neither team has been able to click on the power play. This is a key man advantage for the Philadelphia Flyers and kill for the Canes here with fresh ice with Ruutu in the box to start the third.
The Backyard Bistro is the place to find Mike Maniscalco from 99.9 FM The Fan for Canes Corner. The next one is Thursday, February 24th at 7. You can log on to CarolinaHurricanes.com for more details. Brandon Sutter will face off here against Mike Richards. As we start this third period, John Forslund, Trip Tracy, along with our fine production team at Wells Fargo Center here in Philadelphia, a building that's had a few names over the years. It's cleared all the way past Brian Boucher. Flyers now have 34 seconds as we see left in terms of this power play. Chris Pronger drops it off for Mike Richards over the line, moved off. Now it's Jeff Carter faking and shooting and scoring. Cam Ward had it and it leaked through. Jeff Carter puts the Flyers on the scoreboard.
Yeah, this is just a tough one, and Cam Ward knew it with the way that he cleared that puck from his net. Philadelphia gains the line with some semblance of speed. There really isn't traffic there. I think Cam knew as he made some tougher stops on Carter in the second period that Jeff Carter will always lean towards shooting the puck. It looked like it was on edge when he released it, but I think Cam just missed it. And the only thing I'd say technically there is that you want to move forward with your glove, not sideways or backwards, because when you move forward and you get a piece, usually it doesn't redirect in the net. That's why Carter is a natural goal scorer.
Jeff Carter, his 26th goal of the season for Mike Richards and Chris Pronger, 18 seconds in, has made it a 1-0 contest. Philadelphia on the plus side as it comes all the way in on Brian Boucher. Braden Coburn on the wing, and out they come. The goal scorer, Jeff Carter, now gets it ahead. It's broken up. Andreas Nodal now sends it back. Chris Pronger all the way in on Cam Ward. Power play goal. Philadelphia is now 1 for 3 with their power play. Through center. Tuomo Ruutu approaching the Flyer defense. Good save by Boucher off the stick of Chad LaRose. A steal by Skinner. LaRose again for a shot that goes wide. Ruutu in control. Tuomo Ruutu grinds away from Chris Pronger. He'll feed it to an open wing. And now Skinner's after it. The long reach of Pronger. Lost control to LaRose out in front. Upended was Jeff Skinner in the slot. And a penalty is called.
Skinner draw another one. And he and Ruutu were both at the front of the net. And this is going to be a great chance. Due to the slash, it's not just a penalty, but it's a penalty to a key penalty killer in Chris Pronger to tie the game. I mean, you look at the dying seconds against Philly. Watch the slot area here, right on top of the crease. I'm not so sure, but I will tell you, this is a great chance to pick the goaltender up, Cam Ward, because he picked them up late in regulation the other night.
Stahl, Samsonov, Cole up front. Corvo, McBain on the points. Darryl Powell on Corvo. Off of Blair Betts, gained by Braden Coburn, and quickly out she goes. Carolina starts again. Power play number 5. Pronger gone for slashing at 1:28. McBain on and off the stick of Cole, nullified and cleared out by Kimmo Timonen. Peter Laviolette getting Timonen and Coburn on the back end with Claude Giroux and Mike Richards up front. And they have accounted for 6 of the 8 shorthanded goals the Flyers have scored. Corvo for McBain, holding onto it, shooting one, swallowed by Brian Boucher.
Well, I like the fact that McBain stepped into that, and he had that shot be from the tops of the circles instead of just inside the blue line because he was allowed to gain real estate. But you can see, much like, say, the Boston Bruins, the Philadelphia Flyers, you have to really pay a price to get from the hash marks down to the net. You know, you'd like to see Sergei Samsonov take maybe more of an explosive step to screen the goalie, get a stick on the puck.
The Rockhorns off the draw. The Flyers get control. This is Darryl Powell. He'll wrist it to an open corner. Corvo looking over his shoulder at Powell. Now he'll right the ship and start again. 60 seconds left in the Hurricane power play. Stahl with Skinner. It's offside. The Flyers are in control. Carolina tags up. But the Flyers salt away more time and clear it all the way down to Cam Ward. A good look at Jamie McBain. Young man from the University of Wisconsin. They gain the line, but Carolina again a poor entry. They're offside.
Your head would tell you if the Hurricanes are going to tie this game, it's going to be a couple of things. It's going to be getting shots through. There's a good chance it won't even be a slapper. It's going to be a wrister. And it's going to take that willingness to get right on top of that crease and prevent Boucher from seeing a puck or having it go off a body. Now, other than that, Philadelphia's defense has been in that crucial area very stingy.
And they have the best group of 6, in my opinion, in the NHL. Toulouse shot wide of Boucher. Sutter back to the point. Gleason. Ian White with a shot blocked by Richards. It goes to the corner. Now O'Donnell. Patrick Dwyer. 20 seconds left in the man advantage. A centering pass off of Timonen and almost in. Now it's cleared out by Mike Richards.
Yeah, from our vantage point, way up on press row, that looked like that might actually squibble between Boucher and the short side. Timonen needed to make the play because otherwise it might be a backdoor tap-in.
Gleason with a pass that deflects deep. Carl hit by Toulouse. And again back out to the center zone. Carolina 0 for 5 on the power play. Now they cross the line. Ryan Carter, Braden Coburn. Up the wall intended for Nikolai Sherdev. Chopped ahead by Boychuk, gained by Coburn, and now Matt Carl. A turnover. Zach Boychuk is on it. Inside it goes, it's Bodie. Out in front, paddle down, Boucher. Hack and whack time, it's loose. Sherdev was upended. Harrison forces the issue, but Philadelphia will survive, and out they come. Through center ice, cleared ahead by Danny Briere.
What a job by the fourth line again. I mean, they're not just creating chances. They're creating the best chances. You look back to the game against Jersey, Bodie might have had the best chance of the night.
Get him out there, play him more. Bodie shot blocked by Pronger. Now back of the goal, Ruutu up top. Corvo shot, kicked out by Boucher. Now getting to it is Carter, off the stick, back out to center ice. Ryan Boucher is getting clean looks at a lot of these shots, and now it's cleared out by Timonen. Cleared back in by Jay Harrison.
Yeah, I give Boucher a lot of credit. I look to those 2 saves he made at 0-0 on the Hurricanes. By far their best power play at 0-0. The save on Skinner from Stahl and then Cole on the rush. Those are the biggest he's made.
McBain will clear it wide of Boucher. Coburn's back on it. Icing is called.
Let's look at this fourth line chance from the right of Boucher. Look at Bodie. Good job there. Look at that support. Boychuk's in a good defensive position, but he's quick to be able to turn over and start thinking offense. And Troy Bodie, good little move. He sees that Coburn backs off to take Carter, and he just tries to power it through.
Now Skinner. Moving on Coburn, shoved down. Carl has control for the Flyers. Flushed out a bit by LaRose. Villaleno having a great season. Moving across now for Braden Coburn. He'll steer it ahead, knocked down by Carson. Here's LaRose. Chad LaRose for Carolina. The gap sealed by Scott Hartnell. Coburn now a shoulder, then a bump. Skinner comes off his discipline. Skinner went at Coburn. And I believe Jeff Skinner will get the gate.
Yeah, you're right. That's the first time he's done that all year. Yeah, I was just going to say that Coburn's trying to push Skinner around. Usually, that results in Skinner becoming that much more of a dominating player. But here you see he leaves his feet. And, you know, that's a penalty that we're not used to seeing him take, and I don't think he'll be a repeat offender, but that's the right call.
Charging penalty on the 18-year-old on Braden Coburn. Now the Flyers go back to work on the power play. Off the face-off, Leno from the corner. Mike Richards. Billy Leno now. Gleason didn't see it. Worked ahead a bit by Richards down the wall. Timonen pays a price. Hit hard by Cole. Leno with a shot. Stopped by Ward. A good one. Out of the corner now, it's Cole. Off the glove of Leno. Out to center. Stahl's camped out. He'll clear it in. 90 seconds left on this Flyer power play. Just about 6 minutes gone in the third period. 1-0 Philadelphia. It's cleared in by Chris Pronger. Jeff Carter, who has the goal. Defended by Jay Harrison. Claude Giroux holds onto it. Carolina back to the box. Now it's stick handled by Billy Leno. Turning away from Harrison. Up top it's Pronger. A wrister. Caught by Cam Ward.
Well, Cam makes his biggest save of the third period on Billy Leno on the glove side, where he was beaten short side by Carter for the only goal of the game. Let's watch it right here. See, Leno had a passing option because he had a player in front. Cam Ward had to be wary of that, but he also had to really bring that arm into the body.
Clean win, shot taken. It goes high in a deflection. The shot by Matt Carl. And Scott Hartnell was looking for the tip out in front. Brian Boucher will hand it off for Andre Mazzaros. As you see, under a minute left in terms of this Flyer man advantage. Brought out by Mazzaros. Moving up on Joe Corvo. He goes deep. Top of your screen, it's Cole. Cole turns. A loose puck. Played by Carl. Now Mazzaros. He'll load it. Move it off for Claude Giroux and get it back. Mishandled by Andre Mazzaros, and a good break for Carolina.
Yeah, Carolina gets through this final 30 seconds. I mean, I think they have a good chance because they were starting to push prior to the Skinner penalty.
Jeff Skinner has 31 seconds to sit there, and then he hopes, and Joe Corvo hopes, that he is allowed out after the 2 minutes. Philadelphia with 18 shots. Getting the goal from Jeff Carter 18 seconds into this period on the power play. Flyers now will push from their own zone. 20 seconds left in this power play. It's brought out by Daniel Briere. At the Carolina line, stood up a bit. Dwyer goes after it in deep. Claude Giroux. Hartnell out in front. Gleason takes care of that pass. Now it's Pronger. Inside for Giroux, nullified by Corvo. Played by Briere. Back to the point, Mazzaros. Skinner's out of the box. Pronger shot blocked by Brandon Sutter. Scott Hartnell, a steal by Joe Corvo. And away they go. Jeff Skinner looks to atone over the line. Dropping it off for Brandon Sutter. His shot off net, caught by Brian Boucher. 12:26 left to go in this third period. Brandon Sutter and his team looking for a comeback here in Philadelphia.
Most advanced engine in its class, 50 horsepower, dual overhead cams, and fierce acceleration. The all-new XUV 825i will shatter your expectations.
It wouldn't be Valentine's Day without a heart-shaped box of chocolates.
I love to get chocolates, especially on Valentine's.
Men should go with the heart-shaped box at Valentine's Day.
Don't give her just any chocolates. Give her Russell Stover chocolates with the famous Russell Stover bow.
Now at Best Western, stay 3 separate times and earn a free night. That one. With 3 types of hotels and over 4,000 independently owned locations, you can always find the perfect one for your trip, where you're cared for and rewarded. Best Western, the world's biggest hotel family.
What a hit by Ruutu, laying out Schubert, and he won't get up.
Saturday, the Hurricanes collide with the Tampa Bay Lightning, looking to gain ground in the division. Will the Canes even the playing field in the East? Hurricanes, Lightning, Saturday 7:30 on Fox Sports Carolinas.
Trying to accrue points on this long road trip for Paul Maurice and his team. We'll take a look at the conference standings. Carolina on the cut line.
Yeah, and I mean, keep your eye on Buffalo. I mean, for me, with 16 of the last 23 games at home, regardless, the Hurricanes are going to be in a good spot when they hit the RBC Center. But if they have a good rest of the trip, 4 games remaining, including tonight, it might be about playoff positioning, not making the playoffs.
Buffalo and Florida are playing tonight in South Florida. Right now they're tied at 1. As the puck comes all the way back in the Carolina zone, Ruutu throws it across for Tim Gleason. 12:10 left to go in this third period. 1-goal game, the only goal coming early. In this third period, a power play strike from Philadelphia's Jeff Carter.
Yeah, and with the way this game has gone, and when you think about the 5-game trip on the whole, the Hurricanes can scratch and claw their way back against the Eastern Conference's top team and get just a point, and then go from there. Maybe a huge moral victory. I mean, I think there's going to be a victory. And I'm not just trying to sell a bed of roses. Based on the way they play defensively, it's already been a good night. But boy, if they have something to show for it, against a team that may win the President's Trophy, either probably Philly or Vancouver, it'd be a big stepping stone.
Puck comes out to center. Played here by Pronger, and now on the turning stick of Matt Carl. Darryl Powell takes a hit from Gleason. He almost landed in the Kane bench, and it comes deep. McBain turns it over. Powell on and off the stick. Ward takes care of it. Now Van Riemsdyk. Centering pass defended by Jamie McBain. They got the inside track that time on Briere. Here's Skinner going wide of Chris Pronger. He'll chop it ahead. Matt Carl now plays it along the boards, back out to neutral ice. Skinner's hurt. He goes to the Kane bench. He took a stick, I believe. Briere now drops it off. House shot, fought off and covered by Cam Ward.
Well, you could see it earlier, Coburn and here Pronger. And if I were coaching or playing against Jeff Skinner, it would be my game plan too. You got to get in his face and try to intimidate him when a player is doing all that he's done this year. And boy, that was a high stick. Undetected from Chris Pronger. He wasn't cut, so it would have been just 2 minutes. But that's why with Skinner getting his 20th the other night, I looked at this as such an exciting challenge and building block. If he can contribute against a guy like Pronger, a team, and it will give him all sorts of confidence.
Cole with open ice. Eric Cole walks in. Good stick by Mazzaros. Now it's laid ahead by Jay Harrison. Ryan Boucher moves it. Corvo, good pinch. Cole supports. It's blocked in front by Mazzaros. Sergei Samsonov inside for Stahl. They're trying to make a move on Mazzaros. He's defended by Mazzaros and Carter. A loose puck corralled by Claude Giroux, and away they go. Giroux over the line. Jeff Carter off the pad of Cam Ward, out of the corner. Giroux. Giroux holds onto it, back to the point. Matt Carl gets a second crack at it. He'll deal it down low for Andreas Nodal. Looking around is Claude Giroux, back to the point. Sean O'Donnell. Here's Giroux holding. O'Donnell again converts to forehand. Claude Giroux to the outside. Thinking about it. Losing control, setting up Sean O'Donnell. A one-timer is caught by Cam Ward off the stick of Matt Carl.
What a play by Mazzaros. I mean, Kevin McCarthy running the defense feels so comfortable. He's in the top 4 for sure on just about any other team. You throw him out on the ice, and he makes this play on Eric Cole. We saw what Cole can do with his release against Andre Pavlik and the Atlanta Thrashers. Then he blocked a shot from the point thereafter that would have led to a great chance. I mean, that's the depth you're talking about with Mazzaros.
Briere, Leno, and Hartnell. That line stays intact. Peter Laviolette has juggled his lines a bit in this one. Out to center ice, Brandon Sutter approaching the Flyer defense. It's knocked down by Patrick Dwyer. Interrupted again by Philadelphia and sent out. Ian White ahead of Billy Leno. Center zone, Sutter, one-toucher for Dwyer. He gets it back. Brandon Sutter goes wide after Dwyer was hit by Hartnell. That shot off the pad of Brian Boucher. Brandon Sutter moved back to the point. Ian White holding on with a wrister. Goes over the stick of Yuri Talusti. Troy Bodie tries to center. Mopped up by Carl, not out. Here's Brandon Sutter. Stripped clean by Briere, then he was hooked. Danny Briere hooked by Brandon Sutter. And Philadelphia will go to work on a power play. 9:49 left in this third period. A chance for the Flyers to get a 2-goal lead.
Today is a day to make a commitment, to have and to hold. But how do you prepare for better or worse? How about with the advice of a financial partner who can help you create the life you want from this day forward? Today, you'll change from me to we, which may also make it the day to change to RBC Bank. Come talk about your future with us today.
This lake contains the breath of our ancestors, the blood of our kind. This lake and so many others have links to us. Each played a part that in time allowed us this view. Our heritage is in front of us, around us, alive in all we are. The NHL Heritage Classic, February 20th, only on Versus.
Welcome back to Geico Radio. It's savings on the radio.
Cooler Steve. Go right ahead.
Yeah, I just got a free rate quote on Geico.com. Saved a ton, and it only took me 5 minutes and 12 seconds. I was wondering, is that some sort of record?
That's a good question. Let's have a look.
Not quite. Someone's got you beat by 8 seconds.
Still, I mean, that's quite fast.
Well, what if I told you I only use one hand?
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Brandon Sutter with a trip, and a penalty here has been called, and now Philadelphia a chance to see if they can manufacture something with their power play.
Yeah, offensive zone. Let's watch. Danny Briere draws it. It probably could have been a hook or a trip. You lose a penalty killer, and
it only takes one in a game like this, and Philadelphia has the power play goal from Jeff Carter. Stahl, who has 3 shots tonight. That one deflects wide of Brian Boucher. Timonen moves it across. Billy Leno, they gain entry. They'll throw on the brakes ahead of Gleason, who defends it and chops it off the boards and out.
And if there's one lesson to be learned from the one that was scored and is the difference is, as we say most nights, never pass up a shooting opportunity.
No, and he delayed a bit too, Jeff Carter did with that fake. And that froze everybody, maybe even Cam Ward. Now it's cleared and dropped back by Pronger. Richards broken up by Cole. Philadelphia having a tough time getting in, and now they do. Here's Richards. Backhand pass, a steal. Cole's out. Short-handed with Dwyer. Eric Cole tries to fight off a man. He does. His shot is tipped out of play by Chris Pronger.
Well, that's a strong play from Eric Cole. You know, I think he thought about just giving it to the outside and letting Dwyer's speed go to work, but then he was going to try to draw Pronger and the other members of the Philadelphia crew and then work a seam to number 39. Watch it here. Well, I mean, is that a strong play by Cole or what? And Timonen gets beat, but there's support from Pronger. They're rarely on the ice together.
65 seconds left for Philadelphia on this power play. They headman the puck. Danny Briere through center. Moved off now for Scott Hartnell. Inside again for Briere. This way it's Claude Giroux. He'll settle the puck down, back to the point, Mazzaros. Snapped along, Giroux has it, inside Briere, they score! Danny Briere goes top shelf on the power play. 2-0 Philadelphia.
That's what Danny Briere can do. Remember back to the open, mentioning that I don't think there's another player in the league that can loft the puck from the dirty areas and get it upstairs so quickly and so accurately than Danny Briere. And so you have to honor and respect that shot with him, because if there's just, I mean, an itty-bitty hole, he will expose it. I mean, he's on the goal line here. And what we've seen, I think, in both goals here from sharp angles is that both Briere and Carter, they will pass it, but they're primarily shooters, and that's come to fruition.
Danny Briere, an all-star having a sensational season, scores for the 27th time. Now the puck goes deep. Claude Giroux, Scott Hartnell get the helpers on the power play goal. Jeff Skinner defended by Braden Colburn. Ruutu Broken up here by Blair Betts, and out they come. Chad LaRose turns it back for Carolina. Skinner's out in front. Boucher makes the save, and the rebound's handled, but they score! Third chance, Tuomo Ruutu. Carolina breaks the ice.
With plenty of time, just under 8 minutes. And this was that ability to get to the top of the crease. Ruutu just wasn't going to be denied. And look, that gets the whole bench up. But I mean, that was just a shift of work. Not feeling sorry for yourself after you've given up a goal that could be a backbreaker. Look at that back support. Look at that reload. From Ruutu, from LaRose, from Skinner. Coming through with the purpose, getting on sides, and then getting to the front of the net. You know, earlier in this game, Ruutu's not there, or Carolina's not there to take advantage of that rebound and get to that loose puck. And that's what it's going to take to complete this comeback.
Now a chance develops possibly for Claude Giroux with Jeff Carter. Carson takes care of him. Pronger goes deep. Jeff Carter in the corner, defended by Carolina's Jamie McBain. Now Eric Stahl. Sergei Samsonov out to center ice. Samsonov goes wide. Forced wide by Carl. He'll circle the wagons out in front. Off a stick. Brett Carson inside for Stahl. Out in front. Out of the reach of Samsonov and carried out. Cleared ahead by Andreas Nodal. 7:15 left in regulation time. Icing is called here against the Flyers.
And remember, Peter Laviolette already burned his timeout after an icing in the second period. I'd get to this faceoff as soon as possible. This was a good stick on Samsonov coming around the net. Stahl just about finds it. Actually, the stick on Sergei was prior to it. The Hurricanes are starting to see that hunger translate to getting right to Brian Boucher.
Tuomo Ruutu with his 13th goal, the only assist. Chad LaRose at 12:07. 2-1 game. A loose puck. Nodal going down. Andreas Nodal gets back up. Go off in a change and shovel it in. Cam Ward out to play it. Harrison calling for it. Now Corvo. Carolina getting the line of Sutter, Talusti, and Dwyer on the ice. Joe Corvo, cross corner dump in. Braden Coburn, around the boards it goes. Corvo is tied up by Van Riemsdyk. Now the Flyers come back for it. Braden Coburn throws on the brakes, paired with Kimmo Timonen. Van Riemsdyk will chip it all the way back. Shots are 25 Carolina, 23 Philadelphia, icing again.
And I mean, again, I'm going to say, get to this faceoff immediately. Take advantage of the rule in place and the fact that Laviolette has burned his timeout. The Flyers they're hunched over right now. They're tired. Coburn especially looks tired. Look at Stahl. He's ready to take this draw right now.
Off the faceoff, kicked ahead by Richards. Carried out here by Darryl Powell. Through center ice, he'll wrist it ahead. Darryl Powell goes after it. Van Riemsdyk is out in front. Now he's on it. James Van Riemsdyk spins away from Cole. Broken up by Ian White. Coming back forward is Cole. Sealed off by Powell. Van Riemsdyk again. The youngster goes wide. He delivers a feed downstairs. Where it's played in back of Cam Ward, and being tied up on the play is Danny Briere. Now Eric Cole. Through the center zone, lead pass intended for Eric Stahl. Sean O'Donnell is on it. Play will continue. Out of the corner, it's Scott Hartnell. Hartnell now elevate the puck. And it slows up for Briere. Busting is Leno. He's in. Cam Ward says no. A dandy on Ville Leno.
He put backspin on that lob, I think.
Now it's carried out. LaRose moving up on O'Donnell. A loose puck. Danny Briere coming back. Shoved a bit by Tuomo Ruutu. He gets back up and clears it in. Joe Corvo, forechecked by Ville Leno. McBain plays it off the boards as we see. 5:15 left. To the center ice area, LaRose. Over the line, he's in. This way, it's Skinner. His shot tipped right on. Boucher the save, and he handles the next chance from Chad LaRose. Brian Boucher. A great job on a well-conceived play, but how about this one? Cam Ward on Ville Leno. The lob wedge is out, and Leno is robbed by Ward.
Caller. Okay.
Hey.
You haven't left yet.
No, I'm boarding now. What's up?
Would you mind doing it again?
Last time.
Sweet.
The all-new Chevy Cruze with the My Chevrolet app. The remote control car is finally here.
Minaj just playing with us.
Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey, the greatest show on earth, just got greater. Greater performances, greater spectacles, with greater memories to last a lifetime, all at greater value. When the world's greatest wonders arrive in your hometown, you just can't miss it. And for the first time, come see our new baby elephant. Arrive early and meet our performers and animals at the pre-show party, free with your ticket. Tickets start at $15, playing February 9th through the 13th. Tickets are on sale now.
The Asthma and Allergy Foundation of America has important information for the millions of people with asthma. You may not know there are two main causes of asthma symptoms: airway constriction you feel and inflammation you may not feel. Learn how to better manage your asthma by treating both main causes of asthma symptoms. Treating both causes can help prevent symptoms before they even start. And preventing symptoms could mean a smoother ride. For more information, go to asthma.com.
Danny Briere, as he always does, goes top shelf on the power play. His 27th. It looked like at that time Philadelphia might get control, but thanks to this man, Tuomo Ruutu, the Canes have life, and now the captain has to grab a hold of the game with 5:08 left. He and his teammates have an opportunity here to take advantage of the second game of this 5-game road trip and somehow come back and tie this game. They've worked hard throughout this hockey game and are in position to gain at least a point if they can get it done. As it deflects off a stick, goes out of play, we'll get a face-off outside the blue line.
And as we know, face-offs get more and more important at this point of the game. But one thing I noticed there with Carolina's pressure below the goal line, the Hurricanes really were struggling in face-offs in the first 20 games. They did react well to losing draws, and you could see it there.
Under 5 minutes left in this third period. Canes in Tampa Bay on Saturday night. You can see it right here, now out of the corner. Corvo. He'll move it along. Sergei Samsonov approaching Chris Pronger. And Carolina's Eric Cole along the near side was offside.
Now Sergei should know Pronger's tendencies because he was a member of the Edmonton Oilers team. Both guys were that played Carolina in the 7-game series that the Canes won the Stanley Cup in 2006. And there he just, couldn't buy any type of real estate around the wingspan and reach that Pronger has as an edge on Sergei.
And if you can't, then get it deep.
Yeah.
You got to get it deep, and I think Cole was thinking that he would throw it deep, and then he was already gone and over that line offside. Out of the corner, Ruutu moved off for Skinner. Flyers now with a steal. Carolina gets it back in the person of Jeff Skinner, and a penalty is being called. A roughing call in neutral ice, well off the puck, and I think it's on Chad LaRose.
Oh boy. Yeah, because the Hurricanes had the puck.
Number 59 Carolina turns for Rockland.
And I don't know if Paul Maurice's frustration was because he didn't like the call or he didn't like the play by a leadership player. We'll give you a look at it. .420 left in the game. Let's take a look at the top left of your screen right here.
Well, now they have to kill it off as LaRose is gone for roughing. Out to center ice. Corvo gets away from Hartnell and he'll send it in. Brian Boucher will let it go. Critical stage and kill now for the Hurricanes. It's brought out. Danny Briere, he and Jeff Carter have scored tonight for the Flyers. And the Flyers this time are offside as they cross the line.
Well, I'm sure Paul Maurice will give his forwards the green light to start to go for it short end. Let's take one more look at the penalty. Again, top left of your screen. You know, the puck is left, I think, with enough time having lapsed. It's a tough pill to swallow, but I think that's the right call. It's not one you want to see a guy like Chad LaRose take, especially at this juncture in the game, but I'm going to have to say I think you can understand the call being made.
Carson now plays ahead for Stahl. Eric Stahl, good pass for Cole. Eric Cole now moving on Pronger. Pronger takes care of him. Cole stays with it. Eric Cole's been a concern all night. Gleason shot blocked. It goes high in the air over the top of Boucher. Out of the corner now. It's played here and cleared out by Ville Leino. Leino now in the center zone. Moving up is Jeff Carter. This way, Kimmo Timonen. Drop pass hammered by Richards. Off a stick. Richards did not get all of it, and now it's played by Dwyer. Comes all the way down to Brian Boucher.
I don't think Stahl thought that puck was going to get beyond Pronger. If he had kept going, I think he may have had a breakaway if he could have stayed on sides from that Dwyer swipe.
See the time left on the penalty to Chad LaRose. Also in the game, Matt Carl. Flyers will be in Raleigh next Friday night. On Rod Brindamore night as the puck comes all the way back in Flyers ice. They're down to a half minute. Kimmo Timonen retreats. Sutter along with Ryan Carter, Joe Corvo, Jamie McBain on the ice for Paul Maurice. Here's Claude Giroux sweeping through center. Defensive numbers back. A steal by Brandon Sutter, who clears it out. Andre Mazzaros in control. Here's Scott Hartnell off the stick of Giroux. Briere was offside. So is Giroux, and they finally blow it dead.
Okay, so 2:26 left, 6 seconds left in the LaRose minor. Now, I've spoken with the Carolina coaching staff about this, and Paul Maurice again reflects back to a study done, I believe, by the University of Guelph that statistically shows that the earlier you pull your goaltender, it pays off. So I would think, especially with scoring chances having been at a premium in this game, he'll do it with about a minute and a half left.
2:20 on the clock. It's dumped in. Around the boards it goes. Picked up by Tuomo Ruutu, who has Carolina's goal. 2:12 on the clock. Shots 26 Carolina, 24 Philadelphia. Braden Coburn, Darryl Powell. In on Cam Ward. He'll field it along, knocked down by Powell. Gained here by Carolina's Ruutu. Here's LaRose over the line. Moving up, turning, shooting one. Denied by Boucher, and he handles the rebound. Brian Boucher robs Tuomo Ruutu on the rebound opportunity.
Well, he has been good. Boucher has. LaRose, who takes the bad penalty. Boy, he nearly tied the game. Not only getting the shot through, but in a smart place, where if it's even slightly to the far side, it's going to be tough to control the rebound, and it gives Ruutu a chance.
Brandon Sutter will take this face-off. 1:54 left in the third period, opposed by Philadelphia's Mike Richards, who wins it. Pronger now by Jeff Carter, Joe Corvo. Here's Stahl. With a wrap chance, the puck is loose there for the taking. Nobody saw it. And now Cole moved off on the wing. Claude Giroux out to center ice. 1:35 on the clock. Here's Richards in the Carolina zone. He'll get it deep for Carter. Jeff Carter stood up by McBain. Jeff Carter stays with it. He'll wind it inside for Claude Giroux. $1:25 on the clock. A loose puck. Stahl back out to center ice. Philadelphia has possession. 1:19 left, and Ward stays put. Comes all the way back in the Carolina zone. McBain moved off for LaRose. 69 seconds left in regulation time. LaRose for Jamie McBain. Ward is halfway out. Center zone knocked down by Betts. He can't leave. Cam Ward stays put. Philadelphia in control with 57 seconds left to steal. Here's a chance maybe for Stahl, broken up. Ward's halfway out. Now he's back in again. Here's Andreas Nodal with Darryl Powell. Shot taken, fought off by Ward. Rebound for Powell, and the paddle was down for Cam Ward. 40 seconds left in regulation time, and now Cam Ward has no choice. There he goes. 6 skaters out. Here's Stahl. Stahl moving up on the Flyer defense. He's hooked by Coburn. Tackled a bit. Now it's Samsonov holding on to it. Back to the point. Leeson looks it over. His shot wide of Boucher. Stahl with a chance. Handled by Brian Boucher. And no further play.
Well, you're right. The Hurricanes just couldn't get the puck deep, and Cam was stuck in the net. There was one play where Cam came out to play, and I'm not sure if it was going to be icing or not. And the best chance came about a minute ago or so. When Stahl powered to the net, Boucher didn't know where it was. It was actually on the other side, and if Sutter could have corralled it, he would have been able to bring the puck from behind the goal line to the far side and just deposit it in the net. And the Hurricanes, with it being the only team with a timeout left, will use it.
Carolina will call that timeout. Gives us a chance to take a look at all the scoring in the third period.
Well, as I said a minute ago, the lesson here tonight is never pass up a shooting opportunity. I mean, Cam Ward's made some great saves in this game, and it's probably been a couple of the sharper angle shots that have beat him. Danny Briere, nobody does it better in using his shooting ability to launch ramp a puck and get it upstairs so quickly. The Hurricanes, with the Route 2 LaRose Skinner line, fight to get to the front of the net, and it made it a one-goal game after being 2-0.
Well, we have to give away the autograph stick. Tonight's Rex text winner is Allison Jones of Kernersville, North Carolina. Congratulations, Allison. Our thanks to Rex Healthcare. 22.7 on the clock. 6 skaters out. Sutter loses the faceoff. Carolina gets possession, though. Stahl back for Corvo. Broken up at the Flyer defense by Timonen. Corvo a pinch. Sutter along the wall. 13 seconds left. Jamie McBain holding onto it. Shot taken, stopped by Boucher. Loose out in front. Cleared by Pronger. 4 seconds left. It comes all the way back. It makes the goal line. Corvo with hustle. 9/10 of a second left.
Boy, the Canes have had some good chances to tie this game. Watch the composure of McBain. First of all, Route 2 delicately keeping it in, waiting for the first man to go down, and then just making sure to get it through. And I'm not sure it was intended from Boucher, but he kicked this puck out like it was a trampoline. And if that puck just deadens off of him, you have 3 guys in the middle on either side for the Hurricanes to try to get the rebound.
They put some time back on the clock, 1.3. That could be important. They stack it up all the way across. Stahl will go for the net. Stopped by Boucher. And the Flyers win it. Ryan Boucher and the Philadelphia Flyers get it done by a count of 2-1.
Good hockey game. The Carolina Hurricanes played a good road game. Now, I think they'll get a lot out of this. I know we're at a point in the season where it's results oriented, but they showed me a lot tonight. I mean, right now the relationship with Philadelphia is the Flyers are just finding ways to win because it was an even hockey game. You know, a couple of natural goal scorers in Carter and Briere were able to find the back of the net by just shooting the puck. The Canes wouldn't go away, and showed me a lot here in terms of their team defense.
Final score, the Philadelphia Flyers 2, the Carolina Hurricanes 1. Our next telecast will be Saturday night. We'll be at the St. Pete Times Forum in Tampa. Canes and Lightning at 7:30. And you can see that one right here. Hurricanes Live comes your way next from the Wells Fargo Center in Philadelphia right after this on Fox Sports Carolina.
To hit a slap shot at 98 miles an hour, I can't let anything impair my abilities. To drive safely, you need the same kind of quick reflexes and clear judgment. I'm Tim Gleason of your Carolina Hurricanes, reminding you to be smart and limit your alcohol consumption. No more than 2 12-ounce drinks for men over 21, or 1 12-ounce drink for women over 21. Save lives, don't drink and drive, because we want to see you back at our next Canes game.
What is your child doing at school today? Are they engaged, challenged, inspired? Are they really learning?
Hey guys, what you do in school today? Nothing.
SAS Curriculum Pathways. It's free, it's online, and it can change the way children feel about learning.
Once again, the Carolina Ale House is teaming up with the Kids and Community Foundation as the exclusive sponsor of Points for Kids. For every point the Carolina Hurricanes earn in the standings, Carolina Ale House will donate $100 to the Kids and Community Foundation. Last year, the foundation awarded over $500,000 to local youth charities. Carolina Ale House is also the home of the Cool Bars Tour. Party with Stormy and the gang while watching the Canes away game action on over 42 televisions. Check out this season's tour stop schedule at CarolinaAlehouse.com.
Hurricanes!
Yes.
This is Raylan Givens. He's a federal.
Wednesday,
My outlaw ways are behind me.
Just you saying that scares the out of me.
FX presents.
I heard about you.
You sure this is the way you want to go out?
The all-new season.
I invited you here because I wanted to have a word.
What's to stop me from pulling this trigger, Raylan?
Justified premieres Wednesday at 10, only on FX.
All these girls, they like my swagger, they calling me Mick Jagger. I be rolling like a stone jet, set a jet lagger. We ain't messing with no maggots, messing with the baddest chicks in the club. Honey, what's up? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the baddest of them all? Yeah, it's gotta be the Apple, I'm the Mac. Daddy, y'all haters better step back. Ladies,
download your app.
I'm the party application rocking just like that.
This is International Big Mega Radio Smasher.
It's time having a good time with you. I'm telling you. I had the time of my life, and I never felt this way before. And I swear, this is true, and I owe it all to you.
You have my heart, and we'll never be a world apart. Maybe in magazines, but you'll still be my star. Baby, 'cause in the dark, you will see shiny cars, and that's when you need me there. With you, I'll always share. Because when the sun shines, we shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. That I'll always be your friend. Took an oath, I'm sticking out to the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, eh, eh, eh. 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 Fancy things, they're never coming in between. You're part of my entity, here for infinity. When the war has took its part, when the world has dealt its cards, if the hand is hard, together we'll mend your heart. Because when the sun shines, we shine together. Told you I'll be here forever. That I'll always be your friend. Took an oath, I'm sticking out to the end. Now that it's raining more than ever, know that we still have each other. You can stand under my umbrella. You can stand under my. You can run into my arms. It's okay, don't be alarmed. Come into Ella, Ella, eh, 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 under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, eh, 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 eh.
I took her out on a February morning, just getting over it and dealing with the morning. I started thinking out loud, I'm so sick and tired of being sick and tired. My baby's flying off the edge of the road, she's saying I'm so sorry about that note that left me all alone. But I'm so sick and tired of being sick and tired. Somebody turn the lights on. Somebody tell me what's wrong. I'd be lying if I told you losing you was something I could handle. Somebody turn the lights on. Somebody tell me how long all this darkness will surround you. 'Cause I'm burning for you, burning like a candle. 7 days since I've seen your face. 7 nights I have played to waste. I'm burning out now. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. I know we're hanging at the end of the rope. We've flown too high, maybe swung too low. I heard her screaming out loud. I heard her screaming out loud. Somebody turn the lights on. Somebody tell me what's wrong. I'd be lying if I told you losing you was something I could handle. Somebody turn the lights on. Somebody tell me how long all this darkness will surround you. 'Cause I'm burning for you, burning like a candle. All of the things that you say, what are the things that you mean? What are the things that you say to me? 'Cause you're a tragedy, a queen for his majesty. All this blasphemy, your kingdom is crumbling. You're a tragedy, a queen for his majesty. All this blasphemy, your kingdom is crumbling. Somebody turn the lights on. Somebody tell me what's wrong. I'd be lying if I told you losing you was something I could handle. Somebody turn the lights on. Somebody tell me how long all this darkness will surround you. 'Cause I'm burning for you, burning like a candle.
Everybody needs inspiration. Everybody needs a song, a beautiful melody. When the nights are long, 'cause there is no guarantee that this life is easy. Yeah, when my world is falling apart, when there's no true. You love me for who I am, like the stars hold the moon, right there where they belong. And I know I'm not alone. Yeah, when my world is falling apart, when there's no light to break up the darkness, when I look at you. When the waves are flooding the shore and I can't find my way home anymore, that's when I look at you. You appear just like a dream to me, just like kaleidoscope colors that cover me. All I need, every breath that I breathe. Don't you know you're When the waves are flooding the shore and I can't find my way home anymore, that's when I look at you. I look at you appear just like a dream to me.
Now that it's all said and done, I can't believe you were the one to build me up and tear me down like an old abandoned house. What you said when you left just left me cold and out of breath. I fell too far, was in way too deep. Guess I let you get the best of me. Well, I never saw it coming. I should have started running a long, long time ago. And I never thought I'd doubt you. I'm better off without you. More than you know. I'm slowly getting closure. I guess it's really over. I'm finally getting better. And now I'm picking up the pieces, spinning all of these years, putting my heart back together. Just the day I thought I'd never get through, I got over you. You took a hammer to these walls, dragged the memories down the hall, packed your bags and walked away. There was nothing I could say. And when you slammed the front door shut, a lot of others opened up. So did my eyes, so I could see that you never were the best for me. Well, I never saw it coming. I should have started running a long, long time ago. And I never thought I'd doubt you. I'm better off without you. More than you know. I'm slowly getting closure. I guess it's really over. I'm finally getting better. And now I'm picking up the pieces, spinning all of these years, putting my heart back together. Just the day I thought I'd never get through, I got over you. Well, I never saw it coming. I should have started running a long, long time ago. And I never thought I'd doubt you. I'm better off without you. More than you know. Well, I never saw it coming. I should have started running a long, long time ago. And I never thought I'd doubt you. I'm better off without you. More than you know. I'm slowly getting close.
smile for the camera when I'm really hurting. Every day you make me feel it for certain. But no matter what I do, it just ain't working. I've had enough of this. I'm always pleasing you, but you forget that I got needs too. I'm just so afraid to walk away from you. I don't wanna hate you, but it's what I must do. Though I love you and I care about you, but you keep hurting me and I keep forgiving you. I just can't do this, boy. I just can't do this. Don't wanna lose you, need you in my life, but you're not giving back while I sacrifice. I just can't do this, boy. I just can't do this. Said you used to be my sunshine in the midst of the rain, and you used to ease my mind when my heart was in pain. I was the hand and you were my glove. Tell me, what did you do with the man that I love? Used to make me feel that I could fly, but now all I wanna do is lay down and die. So I love you and I care about you. Keep hurting me and I keep forgiving you. I just can't do this, boy. I just can't do this. Don't wanna lose, need you in my life, and all I give you back when I sacrifice. I just can't do this, boy. I just can't do this. I can't, I won't, I can't, I won't sing the song. I can't, I won't, I can't, I won't.
Loose ends they tangle down and then take flight, but never tie me down, never tie me down. Loose ends they tangle down and then take flight, but never tie me down, you never tie me down. Off I go, where I fall is where I land. Off I go, where I fall is where I Loose ends tangle down and then take flight, but never tie us down, and never tie us down. Loose ends tangle down and then take flight, but never tie us down, and never tie us down. Off I go, where I fall is where I land.
don't believe in anything but myself. I don't believe in anything but myself. But then you opened up a door, you opened up a door. Now I start to believe in something else. But how do I know if I'll make it through? How do I know where's the proof in you? And so it goes, this soldier knows the battle with the heart isn't easily won. And so it goes, this soldier knows the battle with the heart isn't easily won. But it can be won. I sit in the back of a bus watching the world go, watching the world go by all by myself. I took a faithful leap and packed up all my things and all my love and gave it to somebody else. How do I know if I'll make it through? How do I know where's the proof in you? And so it goes, this soldier knows the battle with the heart isn't easily won. And so it goes, this soldier knows the battle with the heart isn't easily won. But it can be 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 won. And so it goes, this soldier knows the battle with the heart isn't easily won. And so it goes, this soldier knows the battle with the heart isn't easily won. And so it goes, this soldier knows the battle with the heart isn't easily won. And so it goes, this soldier knows the battle with the heart isn't easily won. But it can be won. But it can be won. Me and all my friends, we're all misunderstood. They say we stand for nothing and there's no way we ever could. Now we see everything that's going wrong with the world and those who lead it. We just feel like we don't have the means to rise above and beat it. So we keep waiting, waiting, waiting on the world to change. We keep on waiting, waiting, waiting on the world to change. It's hard to be persistent when we're standing at a distance. So we keep waiting, waiting, waiting on the world to change. Now if we had the power to bring our neighbors home from war, they would have never missed a Christmas. No more ribbons on their door. And when you trust your television, what you get is what you got. 'Cause when they own the information, oh, they can bend it all they want. That's why we're waiting, waiting, waiting on the world to change. We keep on waiting, waiting, waiting on the world to change. It's not that we don't care, we just know that the fight ain't fair.
know you want me. I made it obvious that I want you to, so put it on me. Let's remove the space between me and you. Now rock your body. Oh, damn, I like the way that you move. So give it to me. Oh, 'cause I already know what you wanna do. Here's the situation, been to every nation. Nobody's ever made me feel the way that you do. You know my motivation, given my reputation. Please excuse me, I don't mean to be rude, but tonight I'm loving you. Oh, you know that tonight I'm loving you. Oh, you know that tonight I'm loving you. Oh, you know that tonight I'm loving you. Oh, you know you're so damn pretty. If I had a type, then baby it would be you. I know you're ready. If I never lied, then maybe you'll be the truth. Here's the situation, been to every nation. Nobody's ever made me feel the way that you do. You know my motivation, given my reputation. Please excuse me, I don't mean to be rude, but tonight I'm loving you. Oh, you know that 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 tonight I'm loving you. That tonight I'm loving you.
A domesticated girl, that's all you ask of me. Darling, it is no joke, this is lycanthropy. The moon's awake now, with eyes wide open. My body is craving, so feed the hungry. I've been devoting myself to you Monday to Monday and Friday to Friday. Not getting enough retribution or decent incentives to keep me at it. I'm starting to feel just a little abused, like a coffee machine in an office. So I'm gonna go somewhere cozy to get me a lover and tell you about it. Here's how she was in the closet. Open up and set us free. Here's how she was in your closet. Let it out so it can breathe. Sitting across the bar, staring right at her prey. It's going well so far, she's gonna get her way. Nocturnal creatures are not so prudent. The moon's my teacher, and I'm her student. To look at the single man, I got on me a special radar. On the fire department hotline in case I get in trouble later. Not looking for cute little divas or rich city guys, I just want to enjoy having a very good time and behave very bad in the arms of a boy. Here's how she was in the closet. Open up and set us free. Here's how she was in your closet. Let it out so it can breathe. She's in disguise.
I know how to get down on the floor. Experienced in moves you can't ignore. But something about this beat that's got me hooked. Come over here and take a closer look. Cause I can't get enough, I can't get enough, I can't stay on the ground. Whoa, I can't get enough, I can't get enough. This is taking me now. It's taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground. It's taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground. I do this just for kicks, just for the thrill. I got this high without taking a pill. This groove has got me way over the sun. I'm dancing like I am the only one. Cause I can't get enough, I can't get enough, I can't stay on the ground. Whoa, I can't get enough, I can't get enough. This is taking me now. It's taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground. It's taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground. The music's got me going higher. I feel like I can touch the sky. It's taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground. It's taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground. It's taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground. It's taking me higher, higher, higher off the ground.
or not. Simplicity, a heart of gold, an old head, young shoulders, quiet and lovely, becoming part of me. And now I see, from a handful of names and 1,000 faces, one light burning fiercely. I was tired of January, I was tired of June. I felt a change a coming.
Your show now, so what's it gonna be? 'Cause people will tune in. How many train wrecks do we need to see before we lose touch? Oh, and we thought this was low. Well, it's bad, getting worse. So where'd all the good people go? I've been changing channels, I don't see them on the TV shows. Where'd all the good people go? We got heaps and heaps of what we saw. They got this and that with a rattle attack testing 1, 2, man, what you gonna do? Bad news, misuse, got too much to lose. Give me some truth now, whose side are we on? Whatever you say, turn on the boob tube. I'm in the mood to obey, so lead me astray. And by the way now, where'd all the good people go? I've been changing channels, I don't see them on the TV shows. Where'd all the good people go? We got heaps and heaps of what we sow. Sitting around feeling far away, yeah. So far away, but I can feel the debris. Can you feel it? You interrupt me from a friendly conversation to tell me how great it's all gonna be. You might notice some hesitation, 'cause it's important to you, it's not important to me. Well, it's beginning to show, and all I really want to know is where'd all the good people go? I've been changing channels, I don't see them on the TV shows. Where'd all the good people go? We got heaps and heaps of what we sow. Where'd all the good people go? They got this and that with the rattle attack test. Then 1, 2, man, what you gonna do? Bad news, misuse. Give me some truth, you got too much to lose. Who's all the good people? Anyway, okay, whatever you say. Wrong or resolute, but in the mood to obey.
0, 1, 2. Yeah, yeah, it's alright. Oh, it's alright. You know what they say. Life ain't always easy, and every day we're survivors. So forget the day. It's all about tonight. Act a fool and start a riot. But riot, be a rebel. Bottles popping till we can't stand. We keep it rocking till 6 a.m. New York to London, over to Japan. Turn it up, mash it up. We're gonna party like it's the end of the world. We're gonna party like it's 2012. You know that it doesn't matter as long as we got each other. Turn it up, mash it up. It ain't the end of the world. Gonna live like it's the end of the world. Gonna party like. Turn it up, mash it up. It ain't the end of the world. World. 2, 0, 1, 2. Have a drink with me, and let's make tonight go down in history. In history, yeah, let's play make-believe. It's the last 24 hours, and this whole world is ours eternally, eternally. Hey, bottles popping till we can't stand. We keep it rocking till 6 a.m. New York to London, over to Japan. Turn it up, mash it up. We're gonna party like it's the end of the world. We're gonna party like it's 2012. You know that it doesn't matter as long as we got each other. Turn it up, mash it up. It ain't the end of the world. We gonna live like it's the end of the world. We gotta dance like soldier. Turn it up, mash it up. It ain't the end of the world. No, I'm not gonna follow anything that they say anymore. And it's never too late to start living. So let's start it with right here and right now. Party like it's the end of the world. We're gonna party like it's 2012. You know that it doesn't matter as long as we got each other. Turn it up, mash it up. It ain't the end of the world. Gonna live like it's the end of the world. Gonna party like. Turn it up, mash it up. It ain't the end of the world. The world, because the world keeps spinning. The world keeps spinning around. You've been my queen for longer than you know. My love for you has been every step I take, every day I live, everything I've seen. And if I get things wrong, don't want you to think I'm running away. But I heard from Joe about this guy, and I want to know, what did he say? He called me baby, all night long. What did he do? He called me baby, He called you baby, baby, all night long. What did he do? He called me baby, baby, all night long. What did he say? He called me baby, baby, all night long. What did he do? He called me baby, all night long. I know he called you babe, all night long. I'm so much like you, restless and reckless. I need a clue to show me a sign. I feel like making a move, real geographic, a change in mood. Or let go of everything we know. You and I will ride tonight till the past is out of sight. We don't have to look back now. From the dark into the light, we can leave it all behind. We can stand together. We don't have to look back now. I'm so much like you, caught in a moment, coming unglued in a world so big. It's not easy to choose which path to take, which pawn to make. So let go of everything we've ever known. You and I will ride tonight till the past is out of sight. We don't have to look back now. From the dark into the light.